I couldn't think of anything funny to say, so we're going to start the stream with that. What up, gamers? We're here. Yes. I'm in Dalaran still. What am I going to do? Oh, that's right. I'm fucking fishing. What else we're going to do today? Fucking fishing. What else do I have planned? Fishing. What do we hope to get done? Fishing. Are we excited? Because that's what we're doing today. Fishing. And then, you know, we have a pet battle to do. That's a daily. I'm doing my fishing daily right now. But fishing. We might do some raids. We might do something else. But yeah, we gotta get the fishing done. We are... Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. 51:45. 51:45 for the Deathbringer. And then maybe we'll spin a little wheel and figure out the next zone today. Maybe we'll go to the other zone. Maybe we'll save that to tomorrow. I don't know. I know archaeology was redeemed, but you're going to have to wait as I am still, well, fishing and doing dailies. What about everyone's having a great day? Have I seen the housing fish? I saw a picture of it on Wowhead, and that was the extent of it. I haven't seen anything else in Wowhead today. I was very EP today. Which was weird, because I woke up yesterday, like, 2.5 hours before stream. I was just up, and today I could barely get out of bed. I was a little sleepy today. I did, Sparky, but as you can see, I am doing the daily quest for fishing, where I gotta fish up a bloated eel because it has an arm. By doing the quest disarmed. So that's what we're fishing. Now that's the extent of it. There's nothing else really I have to talk about. It's just fishing. That's just what we're doing. Right? Like that's just where we're at. Yeah. How's everyone else doing? How we doing? Anyone get anything good? What we need to hit? 6K cast? Probably 6K. Oh, I got the... Yo, I didn't even notice it. Give me that arm. Let me in.
What brings you here? Be careful.
All right, what's my little fishing bag? Anything good in the fishing bag we get? Fishing line. Wow, fishing line, guys. Oh, boy. Ooh. Get an extra 5 fishing skill on that boy. Ooh, 19. Crazy. All right, let's go do our pet battle daily. What is today's pet battle? Magic. Ooh, magical. Pet type magic. Strong versus undead. What are we looking for? Animated creature. What do you have that's strong against? Oh, that. Oh, yes. That's so good. Oh, yes. Crystal Spine. Which is Powerball. Alright, we'll go with that team. Time to pet battle. Watch a VOD and those raid drops yesterday were juicy. Surely it makes... Wait. Want to run a daily reset of AK-20 every day? Surely. No. No. Nice, Doom. Finished Lockman in 3 days ago. Started Wetlands, got both Hell yeah and Bug. What was the cooking daily, or didn't do that one? Oh, I did it. It was the mustard dogs. It was the rhino dogs and mustard picnic thing. I did that one when the stream was starting. Well, I guess I was going to get Death Grip unless it misses. It didn't miss. But now you must fight the Dreamborn Scarab. It will scratch you for lots of damage. Do storm one cooking? I really should start doing those, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting about that. Alright, we're gonna do darkness. It's gonna hurt. Yep, it hurt. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna honk shoe. And heal up. I don't think that really did anything. I don't think it really did. Yeah, I really should do the Stormwind cooking. I need what, 50? No, I need 100 of these, and I only have 29. That ain't going so well, if you ask me. Come on, Dreamborn Scarab, you could live. Get another sleep in there. Rest in peace. He tried his hardest. Stop doing all this damage, dickhead. Knock it off. I recommend getting the to-do list add-on if you struggle to remember what you need to do. You can set it up in your checklist list, daily reset, put in anything you... it's not so much that I forget to do it. It's more of like Stormwind... I know Stormwind's obviously not that far away in the grand scheme of things. But it's just not part of the expansion, so I just feel it isn't needed. So I just don't think about it. But I guess the to-do list would probably help with that then. I'm sure there was a way to skip the chest of that in Old Kara. Having everything from it, but need tier helmets from print out. Yeah, that could be annoying. Don't you kill him, you son of a bitch, Mort. What the hell? What did he ever do to you? Mort's a piece of shit. Alright, so then that's done. And with that, I have 2 more days of dailies out here, and that's that. And now we do archaeology, because that was redeemed, yes. I'm gonna go dig up the past. And we're going down to Stranglethorn. I am really starting to miss the Black Dragon scale. Not gonna lie. Still pissed about that. Still very annoyed about that. But it is what it is. Just gotta make do. Did you? Damn. Crazy storm time. I mean, it makes sense. I had bits of storms 3 days ago, somewhere around there. Yeah, but so I accidentally turned it in when I was editing the one day. Just like, I came to Stormwind, just autopiloted to it, wasn't paying attention, and just did it. I'm like, oh no, what did I do? So, I mean, that's true, but I did hear after clearing carry, DH can skip it using out of bounds. Oh, that's possible. Oh, really, Elliot? Okay, that makes sense. Under the dragon scale, I turned it in. Turned the quest in by accident, and now I don't get it anymore. Yeah, I went to Stormwind. I was like, I need to take Kalex somewhere to get something for the video. And I was like, oh, I need to do this, this, and this. And as I got to Stormwind, I was just on autopilot thinking about what I need to do for the video real quick. And just, I turned it in without paying attention. I did want to put Heroes of the Alliance in as a sub sound, but I have not done that yet. I forgot to do that last night. I just learned there is a pizzeria in Guatemala that makes pizza on an active volcano. I found all shit. Why are they doing it on a volcano? It's hot. They fixed the city cloak bug. It was so much fun, not gonna lie. Yeah. Gusamali, I hope I said your name right. Probably didn't, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's do some archaeology, and then we got a mega rare to do. And then after that, we can start our fun time fishing. All right. Is the rare up? No. I have no idea if chat guest fixed itself. Not a clue. I mean, if we remember when I first started playing chat guests on stream, I should say I'm playing it because I'm not touching it. When we started doing chat guests on the start of stream, the chat bot didn't work. It just didn't do it. Anything else now? Well, you could do a video bit where Collect has enough of the Rathian and tell them, no, I'm not doing that. It's just gonna be a bit in the video like, look, I messed up. Which in the videos, I don't think anyone really knows about the Black Dragon scale. I mean, I shouldn't say knows. That's not the right word. I don't really talk about it or anything. It's kind of a stream thing, so I don't even know if I want to put it in the video. Because it's not a thing that matters to the video at all. Because we're just in a zone. And like, I only use it when I go to Stormwind and stuff. And the only time I go to Stormwind is when I have archaeology or mega rares or something else to do. So no, for the Arathi Highlands, is there a way to get to Rattlestill? Every time I fly over, the ogres are glitched into the cave above. I have no idea then. If it's glitched like that. And they really messed up Arathi, didn't they? Whoever was here prior just killed all the mobs, so it made archaeology way easier. Nope, no Zen Rock today. Alrighty, I'm going to... See, this is what happens. We're using all the capes already. Now back to Stormwind, and then we'll go to Dalaran, then we'll do the Mega Rare. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. First off, it won't be until the Crystal Song video, which is way in the future. And two, again, it's kind of a stream thing than it is more of a video thing. So I don't know, maybe. We'll figure it out. Ferondil, thank you very much for the follow. I might be a little late on that, didn't see that, but thank you very much. All right, let's do the Mega Rare. Auntie, don't fall asleep. Stay awake. Ooh, Tum Tum. Feeling bad today. I guess I didn't go to the bathroom like I normally do. We'll see what happens. What's up, Cold North? How you doing? McDonald's with the 70 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, since I watched live, what did I miss? I don't know when the last time you watched. We're in Northrend. We're about to go to the next zone in Northrend. We're down to 3 zones in Northrend, so there's that. Kind of blazing through it. I tried my liege for trifling gnomes. Wrath does not have. Does have some good. It does. Oh, I missed a defender. All right, all's well. We're back to it. All is well now. Did you complete the quest with the Black Dragon scale? Yes, I did it by accident. Before I forget, I have a couple of tunes that are officially part of the Legacy 30 Guild. NA. Nice, Julian. I imagine for them it's a lot harder to do stuff now. Due to the squish. I know that there was. We talked about it yesterday. There was that other guy that got banned, but I don't know why. I didn't watch the video. I want to be honest. I didn't really care to. In 3 zones left, you'll be done with Mop by the end of the year at this rate. No, I don't think it's going to be that crazy. We're taking a break after Northrend. We'll do some other collecting and stuff.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Just Scarlet Gauntlets, which don't sell for anything. We cry. That's that. That was our mega rare. Let's get back to what we need to do. You should do that, Mega Elite. I have done like nothing for PvP this season. I just have not given a shit about rated. And to be fair, I don't normally give that much of a shit about it. There it is. Jasper, it's very simple. If someone got banned, they did something wrong. It's that simple. Justified or not, if they did something wrong, they get banned. If they get an appeal and Blizzard realizes, oh, they fucked up, they appeal it.
I have many lucky dues.
There is no hearsay to it. You're playing Blizzard's game. If they don't want you there, even if they just don't want you there because for whatever reason, it's still their game. They can do it whatever they want. You got one of the keys I need? Oh, do you now? Looks like I have convinced my friend to start the challenge. He wants to do it as a priest. Not sure how good or bad a class or zone lock priest is, but he wants to go with priest. If you can give it a try, if you're level 35, you can do any dungeon. It's not going to matter. If he's level 30, dungeons are going to be really hard. But if you go to 35 and starting in East Classic, you'll be fine. Or he'll be fine. That's what I wanted to say. We got there. We got some fishing to do. We're only at 5148 attempts. That's not too bad. I mean, I've done just about 5,000 casts so far. For all we know, the next one could be it. The next one could be the thing, you know? I'll go back to my unlock characters, or just really WoW in general. Life's been hard, which has been getting me. Hey, life is like that sometimes. That happens. All you can do is really stick with it until you get your free time again. It is what it is. I understand it. Yeah, the 3K thing has been really sitting in the back of my mind. I really need to get it done, but every time I'm done streaming, I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to do anything. It's been my my issue. don't know what you said or did, by the way, but someone reset the price of clams on my server to 48. Why do you think it was me that did it? I haven't been posting clams ever, and since like the first day. And none of them sold, and I just kept going. I don't know why you think I did that somehow. And wouldn't claims be a resource? I guess the claim meets a resource. Claims themselves would be different. That makes sense. Played my first zone on my zone lock account yesterday. Had to kill this rare about 200 times. Was there a disc for zone locked as well? Yes, there is. Can someone do the Discord? It's not so much just for zone locked. It's just me and my content, but my content is pretty much all zone locked, so. But I don't know. But yeah, there's a Discord link to it. I might have a panel down below for the Discord too. I don't remember if I do or not. We don't mind up the price of Vantis runes by ×3 yesterday. Damn. What's up, Crimson? Okay, so I want to bring back what we talked about yesterday. Because this is more so about you guys than it is about me. We talked about... What's up, Horo? We talked about how I have a subathon coming up, what I'm calling the Collectathon. And I'll be doing that once I get back from BlizzCon. And during it, we talked about how, like, every 10 subs or something like that, we'll spin a wheel. And in the wheel spin, something will happen. But we don't really have an idea of what I should put on the wheel. So I wanted to get some ideas from you guys that we could potentially put on the wheel, because it's going to be what you guys want, right? I don't want to do that. So I want to get some wheel ideas from you guys while we're here fishing, because we got nothing else to do. And we could go over the wheel ideas and have fun with that. I mean, we have a lot of time to fish now. Wow, our wait's go away. We have a lot of time. I mean, just fishing, so we could think of some stuff of what we could do with the wheel. It's a malware scanner, and it just pops up. It wants you to buy stuff, and I don't buy it. I just get the free one and scan every now and then. Can you give us what you have right now so we can go the direction we go in? I have nothing. I literally have nothing set up yet. I have 2 months until the subathon, so I'm starting to worry about it. So think of it as the wheel will have good things, it will have bad things. I'm just trying to get like ideas of what could be on the wheel. No. So what's going to happen during the collectathon? Most likely we're not going to have a lot of zone lock going on. It's going to be a lot of whatever, just collecting. A lot of WoW collecting. Anything in WoW is going to be what's going to happen. Any X or Y item, like gather X ores, catch X fish, just random tasks that involve collecting things? Maybe. You can put some of those mega rares from the past events if it's a subathon event. I could go for a mega rare. Actually, you know, I like that one. I like that one. Go for mega rare. No, I'm not race changing. Highly broken, I'm not doing AQ40 rep. That's just not going to happen. There's just no point. You have pet battles from Stranglethorn that are zone drops. Can do on a high level and just mass kill a zone. Like, I already have the rep. They're going to come account wide at some point. I just don't want to farm it again. I have it, the rep on like 3 characters. And there's no point for Collect to get the rep. Those would be stuff that you could do on other characters, but it will not involve Collect. The Collectathon has nothing to do with Collect. I already have Bloodtail Buccaneers done. I'm trying to give like ideas of like how this normally would work. Because I am thinking about like, what if someone gifts 100 subs, for example, and I have to do 10 spins, and each spin is something that takes me like 20 minutes to do. I'm not sure if that's something that would be good or not. I don't want to do that, Doom, because it's going to be a new season, and I'm going to be doing keys already on the new character because we'll be as we're doing it. It's going to be a new season during that time. I want to be... So these... I'm not sure how to describe it. Spins shouldn't be a thing I have to go do. More of a modifier, maybe might be the better way to put it. Or like something going on. A lot of these just go run a raid or go do X thing. Are going to be things that I'm already doing during the Collectathon. Not really much of a... Oh, they got 10 subs, something else happens. It's like removing a piece of gear is closer to the modifier thing. I'm not sure if it's really it. I don't like how it being only if I'm doing like scaled content, not legacy. Probably my fault. I should have gone with more examples to kind of get a better idea of what I'm looking for. See, first-person mode. That one actually I like. First-person mode for 10. See, that one, that's one I doesn't... It still allows me to keep doing what I'm doing, but it also just modifies how I'm doing it. Looks like 2 of you... I don't want to bring back Australian mode. People got sick by that. Type abilities to use. Oh, I like that one. Type /cast for abilities for 10 min. 10 in. 10 in. Invert controls. Is there an easy way to invert your controls? Dude, Malwarebytes, here's an idea. Fuck off. Just a toggle? Okay. Mouse only? I like that. There's going to be a lot more in this wheel than what you guys are just saying. I'm just throwing that out there, too. I'm planning for the wheel to have a lot of different things on it. And then, like I said, we have plenty of time until it happens. Can't use map, maybe? Oh, using Hearth no matter where I am? I like that. The fishing rod weapon doesn't sound awful. However, my only concern with it is if I'm in legacy content farming for whatever, it's not going to make any difference because everything's going to be one shot if I have a weapon on or not. Yeah, you know, Horror, that's a great way to put it. They're more crowd control than it is go do stuff. I don't mind the let's go do stuff, but the problem is the collectathon's already going to be me running around trying to collect as much as I can during however long the subathon lasts. So a lot of the go do stuff type things don't really help or do anything because I'm going to be doing them already for the most part. What's up, Roland? No flying mounts for 10 minutes. We'll do no flying mount. I don't know about no mount. Just because if I'm like running a raid. Where's the ground mount? 10 min. I'm going to make everything just default by 10 minutes, and if I need to adjust it later on, I can. Yeah, so rather than telling you what to do during the subathon, it means to change how you do it. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Outfit change could be something I could do. Very low chance on the wheel. Allowed to buy something from the AH. Turn off auto loot. We can turn off group loot. That's just part of the game now. But turn off auto loot. Maybe. Sorry, I was sneezing. Starcraft, thank you for the follow. So remember, this isn't just for collect. It's going to be all my... It's going to be everything. An actual change in what you're doing if you get a huge amount of subs or go or so. Make a special wheel for that. Something that may only rarely happen in case then final gear, of course. That's not a bad idea. I want to just call it the 100 wheel. I don't know what else to call it for now. This is all placeholder stuff. And then if we get some big things that I like, we can go do that. I think by default, just use what we have here. Archaeology. I don't even know if I always spell that wrong. And fuck it, we'll add a cleaver time to it as well. Bring that back. Maybe Doom. Can't use AoE. Maybe. I was trying to think of the classes that I play. Could I possibly do that? I mean, I guess I could. Lock, I'm in war mode all the time. All the time. Teleport to Argentina and complete a puzzle in there and teleport back to where you are. Holy shit. Just turn off my monitor. ATT is around for Classic, but I think it's very different. It's just like, hey, you did this quest. Good job. That was it. Click. Oh, click to move. That's a good one, Ellie. I like that. Click to move. We hold on, back up. Back your ass up. Get in there. Fish correctly. Is it possible for me just to make everything black and white? There's fish. Hello, fish. Changing language sounds funny, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get back to it. I know there's a toy that does that. Ooh, swap to controller for 10 minutes is something I can do. And you don't need an add-on. It actually has some default stuff you can do in the controller add-ons or controller stuff. Where would it be under general languages? That would make sense. So just that's it. I can only change it to Spanish or Portuguese because they're the only languages that exist in NA. Because it goes from the North American servers and the South American servers. If you don't raids in dungeons, they choose the raid for each 10 times. They can spin a wheel for each boss to increase difficulty. Speedrun's not bad. I don't understand the rest of that. Wowhead language? I don't know about that one. WoW is like changing the language in game is one thing. Changing it on Wowhead, dude, I'm never getting back to it. I would never be able to figure it out and how to change it back. Now, I want to also throw this out there. Because this is a subathon, which only is on Twitch, and YouTube doesn't allow me to have, I think, longer than 12-hour streams, right? For VODs and other miscellaneous stuff like that. It will be only on Twitch. Don't have the stream running. Les, can I run it on YouTube the entire time? I could have sworn we had somewhere that after 12 hours, I can't keep it going. VOD's capped to 48 hours on Twitch, but what about YouTube? I'm trying to think if I'm doing, if I want to do it. I think I should just do it on Twitch, like I did before, because it doesn't make sense for it to be on YouTube because the subathon's only on Twitch. So that makes sense. Just do it Twitch only. How about a 10-minute rule for each 10 times subs add the extra minute? So 100 subs would mean no flying mount for 20 minutes. Maybe. I like the idea though, so I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do 2 times next spin. So whatever the next spin is, I have to do it 2 of it. Either I do something twice, or it's twice the amount of time. We just double the next spin. The last time I did a subathon, it was Twitch only, which makes sense. It's only on Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to do it Twitch only. It would make sense to do it that way. Also, because I can't make it anything else. I can't have it like YouTube add anything to it. The thing I used last time was only Twitch. Couldn't figure out how to get YouTube. And if I can figure out a way for that, like things that happen on YouTube also happen on, like, for the timer, then maybe. But I don't. Last thing I used only worked with Twitch. Don't use weapon for your level 60. I mean, that's not hard to do. Also, none of my characters are below level 60 other than collect, really. I don't know if I want to level any characters during that time. What's up, Dabble? Dopamine is what's up? Ooh, that's good. We love the dopamine. We are going to have an ad break soon, guys. Once the ad break's done, we'll go do a raid or something. I do need to go to the bathroom. My tum-tum is yelling at me. What's up, Empress Christie? Oh, what I could do, actually. Collectathon. Heritage armors. I don't know that I'm not great with spelling, so I might fuck that up. But I need to get the heritage armors. That's a good one to do. Option for fishing. Remove big bobber and interaction buttons so you have to manually click the small bobber. Maybe. I'm not sure how much fishing I'm going to do during this subathon. How are we doing today? We're doing all right. So, Devil, I assume you've been to the main base today. It'd be funny having one slice on the wheel make it so chat guest games on screen for a bit of time. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. That one. You know what? I'm going to this too. We already have. Go for a mega rare. I want to go do another one. Go for mega rare until lockout. I think someone mentioned that earlier. I don't know who it was, but I kind of like that idea. I'm fine with little things like that. Oh, was it you, Edgers? Ooh. We're going to break it up with some raids. We're going to have an ad break soon, so we're going to do the ad break. But right now, we're just doing some fishing. I want to make some more progress towards it. Uncommon classic item from the AH. You know what, Address? I'm going to take yours. I'm going to up it a little bit. Catch rare quality pet. I'm going to add it to catch a rare pet. And instead of a regular pet, it has to go get a rare quality one. Which adds a little bit more annoyance to it. Is killing opposite faction leader still a thing in retail? Do you could inform an elite team to storm a faction leader? I mean, sure. They kind of do, kind of don't. I mean, people really don't do it very often. Do a Dodie run? I'm going to be doing a lot of Dodie runs, I think. I would like to save up some stuff for Dodie runs and have like a big opening. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to need some food soon myself, actually. Holy shit. I'm sitting here like feeling the tummy being like not good. Yeah, we're fishing. We gotta get our 1,000 casts done for the zone. I need to get to 6K. Yeah, Dodie with a DOTI on the infinite. I think the faction leaders, even in Chromie time, would still be max level, would they not? Be like 90? I mean, I'm pretty sure the guards would be too. No, 100% they would be. Because even if you're in Chromie time, you're still in the normal version like Stormwind and Oregon stuff. Like, that doesn't change. The cities are still normal with everybody else in there, even if you're in Chromie time. So they would still be max level. Make missing transmog item from professions. I like that. I'm just not sure if I want to add that as like a normal thing I'm just going to farm for during the collectathon, or farm it or just add it to the wheel. I'm not sure which one I want to do there. Because getting a lot of profession items sounds really good and something I could do during the collectathon, to like really start working on those. But do I want to make it a wheel spinner or something I want to do? Use a flight path? Now that's what we're talking about. That's the weird, unusual shit. Problem is, Sparky, a lot of my alts are different servers. And I guess I could do something on my Death Knight or my Warlock. They could help each other out. Farming for missing recipes, I think, is just going to be on the to-do for the collectathon to begin with. So add one piece of decor to your house. If unknown, must farm it. Maybe. That's not awful. I do want to redo my house. Maybe I'll save that for the collectathon. Now, I wanted to redo it soon anyway. And I've been contemplating wanting to redo the house for a while now. I could save just redoing my house for the collectathon. I was waiting for 12.1 to get all the new items. I don't have them doomed, but I think that would just be a normal collectathon thing, not really a wheel. Dark iron hull machine. Getting those done would actually be really nice from ADT, just getting them off my thing for account mode. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I haven't really touched my... I really want to change my alliance house. My guild house has... I have not done anything to it at all. The very first day I fucked with it because I didn't have my alliance house yet. My thing is, I just don't care for the two houses. And that makes sense. Like, the Blood Elf one doesn't really give the design that I want for it, and I don't really care for the gilded, like the very regal looking stuff. And the Orc house is too ramshackled for the things I like to build. I could maybe figure something out with the Horde house. I don't know.
What?
Frosty with the membership for 14 months over on YouTube. I very much appreciate that, Frosty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. I would like it if we had some more exterior options instead of having just like human and night elf and orc and blood elf. You'll give me undead. Give me worgen. Those two aesthetics I like. I can do something with those. You're not giving in? I don't know what that means. You're not giving in. Like, I would love to make an undead house, and a worgen house aesthetic would be really cool in the Alliance neighborhood. I'd be super fine with those. Hell, a dwarven bunker would be fucking sick, too. I'd be so fine with that as well. We have a bunch of goblin stuff, but yeah, I guess we have just decor, not really like the interiors. Like, I don't know when they're gonna add more, like, did we see the new, like, artisanal? I think that's what they're called, the artisan interiors. Some of those look really cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna have more options going forward. I'm just saying, like, right now, they're just not, like, the aesthetic that I really care for when I want to make something. Guys, we do have an ad break in 20 seconds. Like I said, I need to get to the potty. My tum-tum is saying I need to go to the bathroom. He's also saying that, hey, we have no food inside, and you're going to be running on fumes soon. So maybe get some food. So that's going to be a thing. Ad break. And when we get back from the ad break, we're going to start doing, we'll do a raid to mix it up. So, chat guess. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys figure out what it is? I'm back from potty time. Guys, that ball is a sign. Come on, it's Glover. Good job. Good job. We are going to go do a raid now to break up the monotony of fishing. Yes. And we're going to go do Karazhan. What's up, Coil? How you doing today? It's Karazhan time. Yes, it is. Let's go do Karazhan. We still have Kara, obviously. Somewhat Plateau. It's just those two. Just Gruul's done, Mag's done, Serpent Shrine is done. It's just tier tokens for those. So technically I could go in for tier tokens, but that's it. Those options. Can't learn to collect right away. Chat spins option. You can delete it. Deleting it will still get me the appearance dome. That wouldn't help. Hydro. Think that's another one I need to do. Forgot about that. Okay, gotta leave work early today because of the bonfire up north. Well, I'm glad you got to leave work early. Unfortunately, you had to leave work early because of that. We did an axe already, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Hello, bats. Did you get yourself a TBC World Boss Epic for 100%ing a raid? No, I never 100%ed a raid because I have all the tier tokens to do yet. I'm adding the tier tokens to that, so there's still a fair bit for me to get done there, yeah, huh? I'm trying to think of more I can also do during the collectathon. Not just wheel spins, but just in general, like what are the things I can really try to go for? And then that also brings up, like, what's going to be part of the video? Could I make anything into a video? If I could make something into a video, do I do it during the collectathon? I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of tokens. It is what it is. But if you keep doing them every week, slowly but surely, you'll get through them all. Sucks. This one's the pay, but air quality is unsafe to be outside when I'm at. So, yeah, I want you to be safe. Yeah, Sylvanas mount I need. Gear glider I need. A handful of stuff I need to get. But nothing too crazy. Yeah, they're also warbound, so like Collect is getting them all done. Did I seriously miss something? Who did I miss that I didn't kill enough? I have King's Rest. I'm getting a phone call from a random phone number. Sorry, not answering. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. And obviously we're skinning everything because it's good money. We could do that during the subathon. Do a transmog contest. We just go to the neighborhood. There's a whole stage. We can make use of that. What's up, Ostaday? How you doing? Maybe I give a theme. We could do one, say, every week or something like that. During the subathon, depending on how long I go. I give a theme and we go with it. Do I have the Pinto? God, I hope I have the Pinto. Oh my God, do I have the Pinto? Do I have the Pinto? Oh, whew. I wasn't sure if I had that one or not. Yeah, we got the Pinto. We're good. I wasn't sure if I had that one. But thank God we do. Anyway, what did I not kill to not get the boss to spawn? Did I not kill enough spiders? I don't think I killed enough spiders. That's probably the case. Oh, we got the boy. The bat. Who I need one drop from. Sunflare Drift Moth? Ooh. Yes, I do have a year sub. And those are not the boots I wanted. Thing's weird. Its body just is weird. I don't like it. It just looks so weird to me. I don't know why. Just something about it just looks off. I haven't mounted up on it yet, so I don't even know if it looks good or not. I got the gift, I think, was it today or yesterday that I got it? I just haven't got on it yet. Do you normally get it like that, Breezy, instead of paying for it in 6-month intervals? Don't you need to have the 6-month or year sub to get it? Well, Sparky, if they're paying for a year sub, Classic needs to get something. I'm surprised they don't just get the mount, but I guess there are some limitations of having like a super high quality looking mount. I don't even know why I killed him. I didn't need to kill him at all. Why did I do that? I don't need to. I do need. Oh, I do. Never mind. I do. I lied. Don't listen to me. I did need to kill him. Thought I was done with him. True, Dabble, true. Yeah, but what happens when we get Classic Plus and it turns out to be the best version of the game? Doubt it will be. I really do. But I'm definitely interested to see what they do with Classic Plus, though. I'm just interested to see what exactly they're going to change about it. If it is, you know, is a thing. It's obviously not fully 100% confirmed. But I don't want to say it is or is not a thing. But you know what I mean. I just want to see what they're planning on doing. In an add-on called Transmog Roulette, you can press a button and it randomly picks from your outfits or the options you play to lock your slots. You pick a theme, you can choose to lock one slot every round. Most cases, lock ends, so I don't know. Interesting idea. But Classic Plus will be a standalone game with it's $10 a month. Okay. See, I didn't mind Classic leveling because I thought that was the fun part. I thought the end game of Classic was the absolute shit part and not fun. It will be disappointing because at a certain point it's just done. The idea has been around so long that it never lives. I know. Like, SOD was fun. I enjoyed SOD a lot. Like, the way they mixed it up and how SOD worked, I thought SOD was great. I had a lot of fun with it. Just burnt myself out because I went really fucking hard at it. So I'm kind of interested in seeing where it goes to the new point. Just to see what they do. I don't mind playing it for like a few months, get some interesting, you know, content brain. Just get a few months out of it, play something with it, give it a try, give it my personal opinion, see how it goes, and then maybe just call it there. I don't know how it's going to fully work. I don't even know if I want to make a video into it, because then get all the classic Annies, and I'm like, hey, it was fun, just not for me. And the classic Annies are like, yeah, you're fucking stupid. And like, cool, now we just open up this whole can of worms. Classic Fresh again. That'd be funny. I think Leveling can be fun. By God, did I hate waiting to auto attack out. That was another one. Auto attacks are just slow and not fun.
Welcome Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
How so you don't have any add-ons for a dungeon raid run, and you have to guess what item sells in the age for the most or else punishment? I mean, the raids, could you even, I mean, I guess you can get greens from it.
With the help of her loyal companions.
Oh, it's Wizard of Oz. Do I need Wizard of Oz? No. But no, yeah, the crone. That's Wizard of Oz. Never mind. Yes? No, crone's itself. No, yeah, it is crone. Okay, I'm dumb.
Will she survive? Will she prevail? Only time will tell. And now, on with the show!
I'm just thinking that Wizard of Oz itself, and then the crone comes out later. I'm mixing them up with the new... I'm getting Wicked and Wizard of Oz, yes, same universe, whatever, together. I'm thinking of new Legion Karazhan and not the old one.
Oh, Tito, we simply must find a way home. The old wizard could be our only hope. Strawman, roll.
What's up, Kissily?
Pinhead,
Like,
wait.
I'm not a big... I mean, I've talked about this many times. I am not a fan of Classic. I'm just not. Mainly because the community to it is actually just... They're all just kind of assholes.
Now what should I do with you? I simply can't make up my mind out of me.
But the game itself, I can see the fun to it. I just wish retail had some of its aspects, like hardcore and maybe some slower leveling. Or an option for slower leveling to make leveling challenges more fun, but that's a me thing. Anyway, can I get the blue diamond witch wand? Fuck you. You didn't give it to me. Oh, you made some chicken dumpling soup? That sounds good. I don't know. Like, I'm definitely going to give it a try. And like what was asked yesterday, if OnlyFans is a thing again, I might try to weasel my way in there somehow. And just like kind of network and meet new people, but that might be the extent of it. On the opposite, I wish leveling was faster. I don't give a fuck about the leveling or even the story, really. I'm just here for my endgame. And that's the difference between retail and classic, or yeah, between the two. And I've talked about it many a times. I'm not here for the story. When I play at MMO, I'm here to play with friends, I'm here to collect, and I'm here to PvP. Those are like the things I want to do the end game. And that's what retail's really good for. It's just sometimes there's other stuff to do. I don't know. I like the leveling in Classic because it had a challenge to it. Retail leveling definitely does not have a challenge. That's why I said, give me an option to make things slower, make things harder for leveling. I like the open world stuff a lot. It's my favorite part of this game is the open world and people being around and either PvPing or just it being a challenge and just trying to live. It's not so much the dungeons or the raids or anything. But with retail, the open world is just, it's only hard at the very beginning of the expansion, and even then, it's not that difficult. I guess we have heroic world tier right now, which I've definitely died a couple times in from overpooling, but it's nothing like too strenuous. First time I play through, I read the story and get invested. Every alt after that, I want to level as efficiently as possible. See, I have my fun at the very beginning of the expansion, seeing how fast I can go. At the very start with no knowledge, how fast can I get? I don't know if they're going to continue doing the heroic world tier. I don't know if that's still going to be a thing. Like, I don't think it's honestly that difficult. It really isn't. I saw someone on fucking Blue Sky the other day bitching that the heroic world tier is too fucking difficult. And it was the worst thing they've ever added. I'm like, holy shit, dude, calm down. It's not that bad. Like, simple. Just don't be in it if you're that bad. Just don't do it. Like, I'm playing a fucking caster. And I'm fine. Like, I'm chilling. And I'm a fucking caster. I'm 280 something now. But when it came out, I was only like 279. It wasn't that bad for me. Minions, particularly the RT1, are a bit too small and result getting swarmed. Otherwise, it's... See, I will say that Vol is very small, and it's very dense with mobs then. That could be an issue. Nagatal is not that bad. I don't think Nagatal is bad at all. Yeah, you get more rewards from the heroic. Oh, I got the booties. I needed those. Now if I can just get the robes off of Nightbane, I don't have to do Nightbane anymore. I got the boots. There they are. With the lovely seam right down the side here of where it doesn't connect well. And Doom, I probably would like Vol a lot more too if I was actually playing Blood instead of playing Warlock this season. I took my 238 level Pally in there and came out. It wasn't so bad. Yeah, I don't think Heroic's that bad either. It's that you can't fly in Vol and Nagatal too, so the zones are overcrowded. Heroic are just really annoying. See, I like it when we can't fly. Again, I'm someone who likes the open world, and I want to have a little bit more of a challenge in the open world. Being able to not fly, have it a little bit harder, more mob dense, I'm fine with that. I like that stuff. I like it being a little bit harder, where I have to think a little bit more, not just, to dirt, okay, everything's dead, I'll see you later. Dude, how do you get 10 hilts already? Alex gonna have a fuckload when he's there, I imagine. The field accolades. Like, I like that kind of stuff. I like it being harder. I like it being more of a challenge. Oh, tier. 2 things a tier. Nice. But I understand that a lot of people don't like that, don't want that. But, eh. I like that kind of stuff. I think the open world is a very enjoyable, fun aspect of this game that a lot of people kind of just push to the wayside for dungeons and raids and instance content. But I want more of the open world stuff to feel hard and more of a challenge and enjoyable. I think there's a line to toe between challenge and annoying though. Val and I go step over where the Lemix didn't. Lemix didn't step over it because it was an entire continent that was in heroic. And 2, you were just giga super strong and just one-shot everything anyway. Like, when my character hit max item level in Remix, the heroic world tier didn't fucking matter, and I still had 2 more phases to do. That's something I have to account for requesting a Silver Moon or Zerlamon, or is it 90 content? It's 90 content. It's max level and only in 2 extra areas that got added with the most recent patch. Most recent patch? Was it the most recent one? I don't even remember anymore. It got it, so you won't have to worry about that when leveling. I think it's fine. I like it being the way it is. I think it's okay. Sometimes you just need to use your brain a little bit more and think. I also think some people take dying in this game way too fucking serious. It's like, oh no, you died. And? So? Did not get the wand. You're talking about Lore Master Swimmers and Wands. That is not what we're talking about. I finished the achievements. I never bothered with Heroic World Tier again and Lemix. I know, Pimbus. There's nothing wrong with the Heroic World Tier. It was not difficult in any way in Remix at all. There was nothing wrong with it. hardcore for like some games where dying actually is an issue. Yeah, I think people just take dying in WoW way too serious. And that's another thing when it comes to like PvP, and this is just me speaking overhead. I don't think I need Illhoof anymore, do I? Oh shit, I do. I thought I was done with him. That's why I skipped it. I'm over here looking at all the different names. I was looking at Chess Event next because I killed Shade. I'm like, all right, I killed Shade. I don't need Illhoof. I didn't need that. Completely forget. Yeah, at the start and leveling when you're low geared, heroic was a problem. But after that, once you got a decent amount of gear, heroic was fucking no problem. Illhoof, do you want to drop your 2 items so I can skip you in the future? Okay, you didn't. You suck. Great, thanks. Yeah, I thought I was done with this guy. I guess not. We got a raid where the tanks were... Summon Frank? Dude, the Frank. I'm still thinking I'm going the wrong way. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? What's up, nobody? How you doing? Then we go, I mean, I don't need to go up at all, so we'll go down. That is actually a boss I have done. Thank you, GSR. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Go talk to this guy and vendor everything. It do be hot. It do be hot. Hello, Medivh. I don't think I need to talk to you properly. I always forget that. Talk to the king. Hello, king. I am in charge now. Do that. Walk back over here. Taunt. Yep. You know, I was making fun of him. Over here. Talk to this guy. Hello, sir. You will move up exactly 1 space.
Sounds fine.
Sounds fine. All right, mark up. Go back over here again. Run back over. Wait 4 seconds so I can talk to King Lane.
You need something?
And this is where I said for the rest of the game. I wish I had a better camera.
Yes.
So we can look at the whole board, but no. It's not great. Alright, I'm gonna get lusted. I guess heroism. My apologies. Oh, you're bringing your necrolytes out. Interesting, interesting. The bishops are on the way.
No matter.
But he's gonna cheat soon. I was like heroism once, and then swap to rook and beat up the side of the board. Ah, just sit here and I just hero. It's a lot chiller. I don't have to worry about like going back and forth and doing everything else.
The wheels have begun to turn.
I don't mind, dude. I don't mind sitting here and just doing this. Medivh's gonna cheat soon. Then I want to move up a place. Then I want to start smacking shit with my hammer. Any second now. Something's gonna die. Medivh will cheat.
Yes.
I even think I can sweep right now, actually.
Perhaps a change is in order.
All right, now, god damn it! I should have moved up first.
No matter.
This is my fault. I must hurry up and kill this grunt. Or Kingling will burn to death because Medivh's a cheater, pumpkin eater. Ooh, we lived. We're okay. Oh, dude, they're just beating them. They're getting beat up. They'll never be able to withstand me.
Interesting.
Honestly, the king in the fire when he cheats and just go to counter and spam the main attack, kill the boss. I mean, yeah, but you can do that. You just get him out of there. Alright, someone that you can pass that cast off just for the win. Alright, somewhere you can pass that just cast buffs or something to win. I have no idea what you're talking about, Creeper. Most efficient way I found in like 25 runs past 2 weeks. I've only ever failed doing this method one time. And it was because I got stuck in the fire. Because a mob ran him. I should just always move him up the one so that when the fire comes, I can just step back. Instead of waiting for it the other way around. Other than that, I've never messed... Like, it's always been fine this way. Everything just kind of dies in the process. Yeah, Claire just didn't want to heal me. He wanted to fight the entire time like a bitch.
Let us see. Perhaps a change is in order.
Medivh, stop cheating. I hate that he fucking spins. Like, why do I have to waste a global to change which direction I'm facing? You know? Like, what's that about?
Yes, of course. No matter.
Let's say highly broken. I've only ever, like I said, lost one time doing this. This is how I've been doing it for a while. Sometimes we get a little on the stuck point. Because we gotta wait for the king to move over. But it's fine. Yeah, Creeper, repeating the thing isn't going to explain to me what that meant. I don't know what buff you're talking about. I don't know how it would pass the entire chess event.
Sounds fine.
Destroy them.
A transparent stratagem.
As long as that Necrolite doesn't heal him, we should be fine. God damn it.
A transparent stratagem.
Break their bones.
Good job, Mikalite.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Certainly.
A transparent
Clerics, do you want to heal, or... I'm going to lose my queen. Because we're sitting here talking about how I've only lost one time to this. This is going to be another time I'm going to lose. My queen. No, we still win.
affection will do.
Well, if you have been casting on the king, I mean, yeah, you cast it and you're fine. Like, you can't skip the chest event that way. And didn't get any of the 3 items I'm missing. Not at all. Just a bunch of garbage yet again. King's Defender. Ooh. Like I'm a tank right now. Malcazar. Ah, that was very bright. Let me not be so bright. Alright, I'm looking for the Farshire Wilder Cloak. You gave me a hat. Hat. We did get the bow. But we got a hat. Well, I mean, the way you're saying, like, you could pass the event, like, I don't think most people would ever say you could pass the event. Most people would say, like, you could clear the event, finish the event, beat the event. Passing the event implies that you could just pass over it. That's how I was reading it. Not having the thing now pisses me off. I really should set my heart to Dalaran instead of Grizzly Hills. I'll go do that real quick.
Open for business. See you around.
Alright, let's head to Crystal Song. We continue our fishing. Dude, I cannot wait for the new endeavors. I have so many community coupons. Like, look at this shit. I have 2,000 on my Death Knight. My Warlock has 150. Collect Horde has 30. Collect Alliance has 300. I have almost 3k fucking community coupons. I want to spend them. I mean, Ball, you could go to other neighborhoods and get their endeavor. Or go to your friends list and be like, oh, hey, this person right here, view house. And just go there. You can check other neighborhoods for endeavors. You don't have to go just to yours. Let's set my hearth here, so I don't forget to do that. Barmy, innkeeper, there you are.
Hello. Farewell.
Alright. You guys know what time it is. We're fishing for the Dustbringer. That's right, we're going down into the water to get up the fish. You can't play this game and tell me you don't have some people in your friends list. I find that hard to believe that anyone has nobody on their friends list. Nope. I have blacklisted some people, but no one on the friends list. Ball, that's weird. Alright, I'll say it. That's fucking weird. Alright? You're playing an MMO. What do you mean you're not making friends? What do you mean you're not meeting people? Why play an MMO then? Yeah, people suck, but not everybody sucks. And I have plenty of people that I met in this game that were good friends that I still talk to all the time. There's plenty of good people out there. You're playing an MMO, meet some people. You need to meet some more friends. I have tons of people. And I have some that have been gone for so long that they don't even show up on how long they've been gone now. Damn, Polly hasn't been played for that long? Holy shit. Yeah, it is. It's right there. Collect has 80 days, 0 hours, 15 minutes, and 44 seconds of playtime. Alright, so we could probably do Sunwell next. For the next one on the list to do. Yeah, I'm going through my mind like, so I'm pretty sure I'll do Sunwell next raid. It'll be Sunwell. Or do I have enough time to even do another raid as I have all this fishing to get done yet? I don't know. Yeah, Sunwell. I don't really want to do Hydro. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I could do? Because I don't want to do Hydro. I guess I can get on Horde Collect. Do some raids. Maybe. That's something I could try to do. Have him run some stuff again. To get some extra drops. Like, it would be nice to get Molten Core kind of done. I do need to take a Shaman to that. And try to get the, whatchamacallit. And my Paladin, who's got Legion Tailoring. So, does he have Legion Tailoring? I think he does. Maybe. Oh, did I get enough lumber from this zone? I still don't know how much lumber I need. I don't know if I did all the lumber from this zone yet. Definitely don't think I did. I need 114 for the both Grizzly Hills and here. I don't have that yet. I don't have any lumber on me. Once I get let me find a tree, and I'll go chop and see how much more I need. Tree spotted. It's mine. Mine! Nice try. Get out of here, my lumber. How dare you try to take my tree. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to steal my tree from me. Anyway. I might push it off. It depends on how I'm feeling. I might just go to 5,500 and just do an extra 500 cast somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it fits the zone. I'm 209 at 250. There's no way I only need 250 lumber. No, 209 at 347. 250 is the achievement. 209 at 347. So I need what? Someone can do the math. Because I don't feel like doing it right now. $136 divided by $138, someone's saying. That makes more sense, 138. I have to divide that by... I want to divide it by 4. I want to divide it by 3. I'm trying to figure out how much I need for the rest of this zone, and I just never got to that count. Well, if it's 57 times 3 for the other zones, because I was doing 57, that's 100 and... That's over 136. So I think we're okay if we're continuing the 57 for each one. Right? That would be fine. Yeah, if we do the math, I was doing 57 in each one. I'm at 209 of 347. I was basing the number off of how much you need in total and not how much I personally needed, because I already had some of the Wrath items crafted. But technically, if we continue with the 57 rule, we'll be fine for the next couple of zones. Like, we don't need to actually do it for the rest here. It does bring her as a mega rare. Very rare item. Giga rare. Oh, I don't have my timer going. So, there's that. That's some knowledge for you. I do want to start, I think, because we talked about this, having Kalek craft all the decor from each expansion. Maybe not all the transmog right away, but all the decor that's craftable. Try to get all that crafted. So I gotta start looking at the other stuff I need to get. Like this, I think you have to buy. Yeah. Actually, getting some of this stuff from Anixia is helping. Yeah, Titan Steel is in there. That's a... And, like, I have Titan... Like, if we look at my Death Knight has 50 of them. I could craft all the stuff I need. Like, my DK has it. Same with titanium bars. My DK has 250 of it. I could just have my Death Knight make it, instead of having Kalek get the material. But I think it'd be more fun to have Kalek get the material to make everything. You know what? We'll add it to things to do for the Collectathon. Classic. BC Wrath. Decor. Try to finish those off for Kalek, so that way when he gets the Cataclysm, he can just work on the Cataclysm decor, and we have everything prior. Yeah, Moonshroud is kind of a pain in the dick. It's only 180, though. It's not awful for price. But the problem is, because he's only one profession, like, I can't make the bolts, I can't make the special cloth, I can't make a lot of things. Oh, I kept all the corium. I didn't sell any of it. So we're perfectly fine in that regard. It's just a lot of the other stuff I don't have. And that's the problem. But it's hard for Kalek to make that stuff. I really hope Dustbringer is around 10k cash. I feel like it's going to be a lot more. I'm hoping I can just get it and be good and we're done. I just have a feeling that's not going to happen. That I'm going to have a lot more casts to do. Luckily, I have a long time until the Wrath videos start coming out. Let alone finishing them. So I could just put a lot of time into fishing. Will I, though, is another question. Comes back around to, I have so many things to do, but the motivation isn't there sometimes. Like, if I could play Power World while fishing, I'm good. Problem is, I really can't, because it's kind of... Fishing is one of those things in this game. It could be extremely AFK. Like, I'd love for it to be like RuneScape fishing. And just kind of AFK. But I have to sit here, tab, click, make sure I throw out the bobber, do this stuff over and over and over. And you kind of have to pay attention to it. Like, I can watch a video, but it's kind of hard to play another game doing it. We are doing a lot of breeding right now in Power World, so I could do that. And we are on to the part of making the electric fishing thing, or egg thing. The big one. So I could start working on... I'm going to work on that today. That was today's goal, is to get my tech points up, buy that, and start trying to get that made. Problem is that extremely low drop rates mean extremely volatile. If the chance is 1 in 10k, you only have a 26% chance of catching it after 10k casts. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm just hoping 10k is where it is at, because then I could still have a chance of it going. But we'll see what happens. We'll see, we'll see. That's why I love if WoW actually gave us like drop rates of stuff. But alas, we don't get that. We don't get that at all. That's the whole thing. I was worried that the casts that I fat finger are the ones that have the rare drops. Like, damn, misclick, there goes a pond middle. No, I don't ever think of it that way. I think of it as, I don't get it. I fucked up. Oh, I ruined that cast. It was very unlikely to be the one that I needed. But if somehow, some way it was the one I needed, I'll never know. There was no sense in worrying about it. Just go to the next one. It didn't drop for me yet. If that could have been the one, maybe. But it didn't, so just not worried about it. One of those just go again situations. Don't need to concern yourself. Don't need to worry about it. Just go again. A lot of what Zone Locked is, hey, didn't get it? Go again. Didn't happen yet? Cool. Go again. Just go again. Off we go to the next spot of fishing. Dude, if I could Zen pilgrimage in real life, would it be beneficial to have Zen pilgrimage in real life? Because is this faster than, like, a flight somewhere? Probably not. How much, like, strain does that actually do to the body to keep this going? I'm playing Wormworld, and I am now regretting the base I built. I need to enlarge my freezer kitchen, but I get no space. Sometimes it'd be like that. It'd be handy to get the high place. Sure, I can get on the roof of my house all the time, but, like, why do I need that? Like, could I use this in replacement of my car? Like, do I just need to not have a car anymore because I can just hover everywhere I go? Is it like a mental fortitude thing? Because, like, I'm still sitting here using it to fish, right? So I can't imagine that you need to spend that much time, like, really thinking about being in pure Zen. I mean, granted, fishing is kind of Zen if you think about it that way, but... like, would I technically need a pilot's license to operate this cloud? Yo, Sparky, it's only 40 yards. Like, it's only 15 minutes, but goddamn, dude, if you think about it, I just have Transcendence right to the bathroom and just pop back and forth. I'd love to just put it up in my, like, in my bedroom, and then at the end of the night, I'm upstairs. Done. Time to sleep. Me. Oh, I wake up. Boom, back to my computer. Be kind of sick. It's ad break time. Didn't realize that it was that time. It's time for the ad break. Exactly, Andy. Like, think of it like a motorcycle in a sense. Like, I don't really have the way to hold a lot of stuff, so, like, whatever's in my backpack and in my hands is how I hold it. That's the only problem. That Transcendence is only is a 15-minute buff. Like, if I could just do it for longer than 15 minutes, oh my god, just have it all there all day, I'm good to go. I'm cruising, dude. My family's like, hey, what's this green very much looks like you outline? And I just like, whew, it's Transcendence. I can just port here whenever I want. And then whew, I go back. The doorbell rings. It's my dasher. They're dropping off food. Poof, I'm right there. Hey, thanks. Poof, I'm back on my computer. That'd be very funny. It'd be very, very funny. And then, you know, it brings up the question that I've been thinking about a long time because I was a kid when I was playing this game, and I still think of it. Dude, Warlock Portal would be way more stylish. 100%. You're not wrong. What would be the best WoW ability to have in real life? I know some people were like, revive, that I could bring the dead back to life. Or, like, cure poison, because then I can cure disease or all this other bad stuff, right? Get rid of that shit. You need, like, the stuff that's for you. Like, do you really need bubble? Like, what are you doing to in every day that you need a bubble? I think teleports to me would be like some of the best things as well. Like, I know a lot of you are also saying it. However, hear me out on this. Teleports only go to some, like, handful of places, right? Flight form. Just fly. You can get everywhere all the time, and you're a bird. Who the fuck's gonna freak out about, oh my god, there's a bird? You can just go anywhere. Go to the grocery store, throw everything in your backpack, get to the back of the store, whoosh, bird form. What do you mean that's only a game mechanic? How's that only a game mechanic? Bird form is 100% a spell. It's travel form. Yeah, but if you're in an urban area, they can't just shoot. Even with a pellet gun, you can't just shoot. And like, have you seen what bird forms look like? A pellet gun's not going to hurt me. Oh, the teleport limitation. But that's the ability in. Whether it's a mechanic in the game or not, that's still how the ability works. It'd be exactly how it would work in real life. You would still have to go to said place anyway for the teleport. And do the ley lines and all this other weird shit. Conjure refreshment would be kind of cool. Oh, ad break done. I didn't even realize when the ad break finished. Sometimes I just forget. Summon some of the demons, which would be kind of funny. Now, were you telling me you wouldn't love a teleport to Chili's or McDonald's? No, then I still have to leave. I don't want to have a teleport to Chili's or McDonald's. I'll have a teleport to the grocery store. Which then, the whole point of me not going to the grocery store is I can't go to the grocery store. So that'd be fine. My issue, and I've talked about this many times, my issue when it comes to traveling anywhere is the fact of having to go to the place. Not when I'm there having to get the stuff. It's the act of getting from point A to point B. Like, when I go to BlizzCon, I have a really good time when I'm at home, and I have a good time when I'm at BlizzCon itself out in California. The getting to the airport, flying, getting from the airport to the house, that shit annoys me. It's just rush, rush, rush. Don't be late. Don't miss anything. Make sure you have everything. If I just could go between the two, it'd be fine. So teleportation in that regard would be fine, and that's why the druid form I think would be okay for me as well. Because then I am traveling on my own time and not have to worry about big flights or anything. Because even if I am traveling from there and back, it's all in my time. And then plus, I don't have to pay for anything. I'm just going. The most thing I'd have to pay for is somewhere to potentially sleep, but I'm a fucking bird. So if it's just travel form, I could just be a bird, fall asleep somewhere, or turn into like a moose or something. I'm in the woods, sleep time. Hunter shoots me. Fuck. Turn into a bird, fly away. Then I'd be like, man, I saw a moose and I shot it and it turned into a bird and flew away. I don't know what just happened. So then, there's that. I have a teleport to a Spanish food place since it's near my old work and it's 40 minutes away. The food is so good. There you go. I could fall out of the tree, 100% so. I would have to get used to sleeping in bird form. What the hell? Heard a bunch of noise upstairs. I mean, if all their time really did let you rewind time, it could let me redo any time I said the wrong thing, it'd be nice. I could see that. I think Blitz is better for saddles than Solo Shuffle. Because wins give you way more percentage. I think it's like 3% per saddle for a Blitz game, and for Solo Shuffle, I think it's 1 or 2%, somewhere around there. However, Auntie is kind of right. Astral Recall would be kind of sick. Just set your hearth, you know, to your house, and you can always just teleport back. So you only have to, like for flights and stuff, you only take a one-way, and then boom, hey, you're home. However, if you're going to stuff like the grocery store or say to work, you still got to get there in the first place. And if you have a car, well, now your car is just there. How do you get there the next day? So Astral Recall wouldn't be super useful in every day, but like big trips, it would be 100%. Now, if you comboed it, if you're allowed to combo it and get 2 abilities, Bird Form, just like Travel Form from Druid and Astral Recall, now you're talking. Highly Broken, that's just called jumping. Just get better at jumping. You probably wouldn't get, like, you know, the damage buff or the damage from landing, but, like, you probably do that to somebody. That wouldn't even either be start, because then now the company vehicle is just placed somewhere and you're just home. Well, now it gives me a thing. Now my brain's doing another brain thing, right? Say you took all the abilities of every single class, right? Every single spec, every single class, threw them into a pile, and everybody just got one at random. How many would be useful for every day, and how many of them would just be fucking worthless and never useful? Like, there's no spell cost. There's no, like, hey, I got Summon Infernal, but I don't have Soul Shards. That doesn't count. Like, you just do it. Like, how many of them would be useful, and how many of them would just never be touched? I think anything that has movement, anything that has some form of everyday practicality, very useful. Things like Death and Decay, kind of fucking worthless. And can you imagine, hey, I got Sinister Strike. It's just me swinging a sword. Now, if you got something, say, like Sweeping Strikes on Warrior, and you're just in a bar fight, and you punch one guy and you hit 3 people, that'd be kind of funny. That'd be really funny. I think Rogue Stealth would be very interesting. I think any of the Druid forms would be very useful. Any teleports, as we talked about. Any movement, I think, would be good. Mind Control would be insane. Like, you have the people who get combat abilities and they go into the military. You get people who get, like, movement abilities. They're just enjoying their life. You get people that have fucking flap or, like, detox. Well, I guess any of the healing spells would go really well in a hospital. The people who have any form of revive, congratulations, you're now a billionaire because you could charge for that shit. But you get fucking provoke, you get taunt. Oh my god, congratulations. I can make someone really angry and they have to punch me. You get defensive abilities that are just like, cool, I can make myself not take any damage. Awesome. Am I still in the military now, or am I just vibing with AMS? Can't get magic damage. Ooh. Dude, like them having stagger would be crazy. You're watching some MMA fight, and out of nowhere, someone pops like fucking shield wall. All of a sudden, there's big shields come out, and they're safe. They have ignore pain. Oh my god. An MMA fighter with ignore pain would be insane. Maybe McGregor would have won if he popped Avatar. There'd have to be like new rules, like you cannot use your ability in fight. And then underground fights, like you can use your abilities here free. We'll never talk about it. Anyone gets a Resto Shaman ability, think, oh, they're going to heal people. No, they're firefighters. Guys, healing rain. Fires out. Dude, the world would be way more chaotic if everyone just had some random WoW ability. Holy shit. I'm trying to think of like other just absolute, like what would be the most useless one? Here's thoughts I have while watching stuff like MH8. Exactly. Dude, Curse of Tongues. No, you could definitely like throw that Curse of Tongues on someone and very easily just like win an argument. There's something. Detection is interesting. Roll the Bones is another combat one. Dude, Sparky, having the ability to dual wield big heavy items could be kind of interesting. That'd be really good for like a farmer. He's just got like, he's doing all manual labor. He's got 2 really big hammers. He's just bang, 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 bang. Gets everything done really quick. That'd be kind of funny. Dude, fucking Blade Storm. Imagine you're like a lumberjack or something and you just Blade Storm on a tree to chop it down somehow. Any kick? I don't know. If people had like spells in real life, kicks might be like you have a kick, you're now a police officer. You're like law enforcement because you can stop casters. Yeah, anyone can learn it, Creeper, but it's still something that could be useful. Like, you just become a locksmith. Congratulations. Like, now you're really good at it. Dude, okay. Pimus is saying, like, watching a boxing match, someone pops Avatar. I'm thinking, like, watching a boxing match, someone pops Dancing Rune Weapon. Now there's just 2 floating fucking boxing gloves beside him doing extra punches. Alright, tracking things. I don't know, like, I hate that because everything that we're having here is, like, kind of useful in set situations if everybody had those abilities. Tracking demons or dragons would help you track warlocks out in the world. And they would be used for stuff. Track humanoids would actually go fucking hard for, like, search and rescue. Only if Bone Sword was still in the game. I wish it was. Dude, Bone Shield. You just go up and you punch someone and boom, you have... I guess it'd be Marrow Rend now, it's not Bone Shield. You just go up Marrow Rend at someone and all of a sudden you got bones floating around you. Like, what are you gonna do? I fucking hit you and got it. Dude, actually, that would be insane. Because now you have an offensive and a defensive ability at the exact same time. So anything like those would be really good for something. I don't know what. MORA would be interesting. Dude, Burning Rush. Holy shit. You're just watching someone's like... That's it, guys. I'm so done. And they're just standing there, burning, rushing. Oh, there'd be so many funny things. Army of the Dead would be crazy. Just summon a bunch of ghouls and now you have an extra battalion. Was that monk touch of death? Wouldn't that be useless? Oh, warlock soul drain to imprison them and decay your corpse for free labor. Touch of death would be fucking broken in the world. What are you talking about? You're an assassin now. You walk up to someone, dead. What happened? I don't know. Would we ever know? I don't know. The guy died. There's no outside wounds. As long as you have more health than they do. Which I don't know how you can denote that. But just instant dead. We're talking about like how crazy some WoW abilities would be in real life. Back Undead would only be useful for zombie apocalypse. You have a class that can literally raise the dead. Now it's useful for someone. You're watching a drama on TV of a guy push to his absolute limit. He gives up. You watch him life tap 6 times. Only if life tap was still in the game. I guess it is in classic. Not in retail anymore. But that'd be crazy. Oh my god, fucking surrender to someone's just like, I'm doing it. They just surrender to madness and fucking die. That would absolutely be the worst one. I don't know if surrender is still in the game, but fucking surrender of madness, because you're like, I use this, you will die. You are not coming back from this. You are dead. And you have, well, you're not doing any other abilities because that's all you have. You are dead. Well, here's the thing, event. You only get one ability. Like, that's the thing. Like, you put them all together, you get one. Command Demon would absolutely be the worst one because you would not have a demon to summon. You would have just an ability to do nothing. Like, Command Demon would be the worst. Or Command Pet, because you don't have a pet. Sure, you can get a dog or something. Maybe that would still somehow work. But Command Demon, worst one. You figured it out. Because you can't... You wouldn't have a demon. You would only get one ability. Your ability is Command Demon, not Summon Demon. Well, Creeper, you can only get one. I mean, sure, you can have multiple people do stuff, which would be crazy combos in the world. Purgatory, you are so dead, but you have 3 seconds to heal yourself. Look, I have a healer on standby. I'm a thrill seeker. I just plummet to the ground. All right, dude, heal me up, and just like lay on hands. Boom! What a combo! Track Draconoids is useless till one day you ping in the middle of fucking Ontario or something, dude. Can you imagine? You just have it active all the time, just didn't care, and all of a sudden it goes off, boop, and you're in the middle of a city. It's like, what the fuck? Who is here? And it's just an evoker. Some dude that's an evoker that got fucking visage. No, hold on a second. If we had like actual visage, and you can just turn yourself into anything you want, visage would actually go fucking hard. Not like the in-game one, but like you actually choose what you look like. Visage could be crazy. Imagine getting flight form and you were terrified of heights. Yeah, it's like me getting aquatic form and hate being in the fucking deep water. Would suck. Aquatic form could be crazy. Yeah, I could see how it would be useful. But, like, maybe not to me. Do we count? I was counting just, like, class abilities. Would any of the racials be, like, that great? Because, like, stop stun, you would either stun, stop stun. Night Elf Shadow Meld would be, like, the sickest. Just go invisible for a second. Like, actually insane. Oh, you're right, because you wouldn't have the wings, so you would just have soar. So you leap really high and fall right back down. Essentially, you just gave yourself a really big jump. Well, Ball, if you think about it, we always consume corpse, because people who eat meat are consuming the corpse of a beast, so, like... And I think Consume Corpse works on humanoids, beasts, and undead. I think beasts are in there. Yeah, it's only one skill. If you take all the skills of every class, every spec, all of them, put them in one grab bag, and everybody who just gets one. You just pull from it, you get one. Oh, the Volpera camping racial, if we had racials, would actually... You're so right. That would be one of the best ones. It's basically just a teleport. Only if diplomacy was still a thing. Yeah. I mean, if you're someone that works with heights, the reduced fall damage might be useful. Maybe you're a rock climber. Like a professional rock climber. Now you fall. Now it's useful. Like if they said, oh, everybody who plays WoW is going to get one random ability from the game, from any of the classes, right now. Do you want to take one or not? Like, I'd say yes no matter what. Even if it was a shit one, I'd take it. Like, 100% I would just take it. It'd be insane. Wait, you still take damage. It's just like, instead of maybe like dying, or maybe instead of breaking a leg, you sprained your ankle. What else, Spark? You don't get the pick. You just, it's a bag. You just put your hand in the bag and pull out whatever you get is what you get. Does anyone remember Blood Elf that had the racial for enchanting? Either way, it would be useless since there's no enchanting. It was Blood Elf. But still, we're not even really talking about racials. We're talking just strictly class abilities. Hunter's Mark's actually, I mean, not awful. Like, you're doing more damage to that target. So if you get into a fight, you're still doing more damage to them. Just rolling around would be really funny. Mark would be good, just someone stuck with a big red arrow above their head. It'd be really OP for cops. It'd also be really OP if like you're at like a festival and you're trying to find your friends. Like, oh yeah, that's right, I hunter marked them. And you just look above and you see where the red arrow is. If you can't remove spells, then Rune of Power would be like, yeah, your casts are more powerful if you only had... Exactly. If we added all, even the remove spells, dude, there'd be some crazy ones in there. A really dick move if the random asshole had a floating arrow pointing him out, or he'd be sneaking. Bro, he can't be sneaking if he's got an arrow there. Joker's Flame Bath, you just incinerate your dado on accident. No, because it's a cat. It's a whatchamacallit, a channeled, not channel. What are they called? Empowered spell. You gotta sit there and be like, no, you have to think about it. But I see what you're saying. Okay, like I said, cannibalize, I think, can hit other targets than just humans and undead, right? Everyone with racials. That's the wrong cannibalize. It works with humanoid or undead core. It is only humanoid and undead. I thought beasts were also a part of that for some reason. It is humanoid or undead. Yeah, you would definitely have a problem with that. But luckily, we're talking about class abilities and not racial, so we're fine. If you get a combo point spender, would you even be able to cast it? I did say that if a spell has like a requirement for a resource, you would still be able to cast it even if you didn't have that resource. So I would say you would be able to spend the combo point spender, but I would say something along the lines of it's only ever a 1 combo point. It's not like a 5 or anything. Do clown mounts like Warlock and Paladin want to be considered a skill, like a summonable horse? I want to say if we're going off of how retail works, no. Because they're not spells anymore, they're just mounts that only that class could use. If we're talking about in any iteration of this game, then they would be a spell. But if we're talking about strictly from retail, they are just a mount now that only the class could use, not really an ability. Divine Steed, there you go. Divine Steed would be kind of sick. It's just like, look at my horse is amazing. And you're just like running around on it, and then it's gone. Everyone's like, where the fuck did it go? And you're like, magic. Alright, so the question, would mage portals such teleports be per destination? I would say yes. And like how teleports work now, or in the lore of the game, you would still have to get to that area first. Like, you can't get the Dornogal teleport unless you're in Dornogal. You can't get the Silvermoon teleport unless you're in Silvermoon. Penguin, I would say yes. You would get to choose what your summon food spell would have. If you want to summon a drink, summon food, or whatever you want. Your conjuration, you would choose what the food is, I would imagine. No, we didn't spin yet. We're still fishing. The stream's only 3:30. I still have another about 3.5 hours yet. God, I have a lot of fishing to do. I'm very interested in this this spell. The stag has been in the water, I think, since yesterday. It's just here. Blink in the lore has killed mages. They're learning blink and they blink into a wall and suffocate. So I think if people would get blink at first, they'd be like, oh my god, I got fucking blink. This is insane. And then they blink into the ground or into a wall or into some solid object and die. Never to be found again until that thing gets destroyed and finds a corpse. What's the convo? Which class would you be IRL? No, we're talking about, like, if you took every class ability in the game from every spec, every class, into a grab bag, and then everybody, like, you just grabbed one ability. Which ones would be good? What would be bad? Like, what abilities would be useful nowadays? Which ones would be absolutely useless because you don't have another thing? Just like stuff like that. Gum extremely fucking low. We don't actually know the drop rate of it because there is no data for it. I mean, there is data for it, but it's not very, very high. It's an extremely rare dagger that goes for very, very, very large amounts of gold. Well, that's the thing. Then, like, you could get stealth. It's anything. We're just talking, like, in everything overall, like, what would be useful, what would be bad. So yeah, stealth is up there as one of the good ones. From the fear factor, I think Summon Infernal would be fun. Someone ruins your day, so you just drop a meteor right golem on their ceiling. Dude, Summon Infernal would be insane. No, Barlow, here's what you do. You just get a bird pet. Those fuckers are going to drop feathers all over the place. Right? Or you go to some plant, or like a farm or something, like, hey, can I just get your feathers? Or you go buy a feathered pillow, and then congratulations, you have all those feathers. Here's mutilate on the chicken. I'm cutting up for dinner and absolutely annihilate it. You don't want to bother fishing it up. You can get it from the quantum knife. I mean, sure, I can get it from the quantum knife, but then I have to go for the quantum knife. And I think it'd be more fun to say, yeah, I fished it up. Chain lightning would be so interesting for war. Dude. There are people that would use stealth into a bank vault only to die in lack of oxygen because they're airtight. Well, you can... I mean, stealth doesn't automatically... I mean, I guess it opens it and closes it, sure. But then they would die. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, Bar, that's exactly what I meant. Not that I just have a bunch of feathers in there for you to use, but sure. Yeah, I could just get it from Quantum. You're not wrong. Kind of like what happened in Dragon Blade. A touch of death would be crazy. Like, since you have to have more max HP than they do, you have to get your... you have to be extremely healthy all the time. And then the person, you're like, all right, is it? You're going to die. You get them to start smoking, drinking all the time, making really poor life decisions. Then all of a sudden, it just lights up, and you're like, it's time. And they just fall over. Guys, it was just a heart attack. The best assassin. Literally just dead. I mean, you would know, you like, you don't just do it by accident. You would have to intentionally use the ability, just like you are in WoW. Like, you don't just walk up past an NPC and all of a sudden he's touched to death. Like, no, you have to physically hit the button and start it. Oops, misclicked. He's dead. Chunky's dead. He was touched to death by accident. I'm trying to think of other abilities. Like, I played DK and Warlock, and I'm trying to think of, like, what abilities there. Like, Gateway would be interesting. I don't know if Teleport actually would work, because it's two different abilities. So you would... Actually, that would be the worst. That would be a bad one, too. That the Warlock one for Demonic Teleport would be bad, because you have one ability that places the portal, and then you have another ability that's a teleport. And you don't get both. You only get one or the other. So Circle would not be useful. Ghost of Fishing, how many casts left until you're free to move on? I mean, I'm trying to go for 6k, but depending on how I feel today, I might go a little bit less. I mean, if we're only going for current expansion stuff, like current retail stuff, only Intellect would work. Intellect, Mark of the Wild, Shout, Wind Fury. Not Wind Fury, what's it called? Is it Wind Fury? Whatever the Shaman buff is. Rune Forging would be a whiff. You're not wrong. Unless you can Rune Forge these fucking hands. Sky Fury. That's what we're talking about. That's it. Free stand buff. Stand buff might actually be useful in some ways. Dude, an Earthen DK just Rune Forges himself. Holy shit, Mog. You're onto something. You're onto something now. And because they're multiple... Could they technically Rune Forge themselves multiple times? No, because it's one in continuous object, I would imagine, so they couldn't. Cold Snap would use this if you don't have any other mage spells. Is Cold Snap still in the game? I'm pretty sure Cold Snap's gone now, isn't it? I don't know. I don't play mage, but I thought they got rid of Cold Snap. Again, if we're just going off of retail and not just the entire history of the game. So if we're going off the entire history of the game, symbiosis. Congratulations, you're getting a bunch of abilities now. Some might be useful, some might not. And would be interesting. Event. You really want to summon a demon, don't you? You really want to summon a succubus. Man, you just spit fireballs on dude, fucking dragon's roar or dragon charge on warrior and you just charge through knocking a bunch of people away. That'd be very funny. What's up, Horsehead? I mean, Dark Sim is still in the game. Didn't go anywhere. It's just a PvP talent. It's still in the game. Event just wants to be whipped. That's why he wants a succubus. Maybe. Maybe. I think any rest spell would cause at least one guy a lot of trauma. Oh, 100%. 100%. Imagine someone gets murdered and they get res and be like, yeah, it was this dude. He fucking did it. And then he just gets caught. One succubus. Have you seen those Chivas? They're called or spelled. Maybe they wanted to summon those Felguards. I mean, you can change your succubus into a Shavara. So, okay, so that also brings up a thing. Like, if you have the summon succubus spell, do you get all the different versions of it you could choose? Same with any of the summon demons. Like, do you get all the different versions or just the main one? Would you die if you had the earthen racial that means you can't eat food? Well, no, you eat rocks then. Well, again, luckily we're getting just whatchamacallit. I mean, at the same time, they're always well fed, so I don't know. Matt, if you have to feed them, I'm going to say yes, you could. Can I throw the... Oh, shit, I'm out of my bobber. Bobber gone. Where'd Bobber go? I lost my bobber. Bobber be gone. All right, Dustbringer. 5431, here it comes. Ready? 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 5431. Ready, set. Damn. Well, I don't know, because, like, you have the well-fed buff all the time, so I would imagine that you're always well-fed, so you always have food? I know serial killer's insane undoing all his kills with the red spell, so he saw his victims going about like nothing happened, dude. It would be funny. I'm still fishing. Innervate could be a bit useless. You might be right. Innervate could be a useless one. The innervate would be kind of useless. Just are we the fucking okay? Oh, do you know? Okay, I never mind. I thought of one. I thought of one that would be genuinely fucking terrifying and mostly everyday useless. Corpse explosion. I guess you could use it on like animals, but just like just dude walks up, that corpse, boom, just boom. Jeff the Prod, thank you very much for the 13 months. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it's a corpse. Just anything that's a dead body is, I think, is allowed for corpse explosion. I don't think it has to be humanoid or anything. It just has to be a dead body. Can you buy it at the 20-hour mark? Well, first off, it would be the 30-hour mark. 2, no, I can't. Because I'm not trying to buy anything. 3, this thing goes for a couple million gold. So that's just not going to happen. I don't have that kind of money. I don't think they can use it on plants. I don't think that would be allowed. Yeah, but if we're going it strictly off of the game, that's why, like, if we go talk about like the conjure food, because we had different versions of conjure food, like you would get different things, so that would be allowed. No, Mickalita, I didn't take out the trash yet. Trash gets taken out at night. Hydrate and posture check from Gale. What the fuck, dude? Fucking making me sit up a little bit straighter and drinking water. Dude's a fucking menace. What the hell? Is there anything else that would be like just kind of like weird use case? I'm trying to think of like through all the different classes. Charge would be interesting. You just look at someone, you run really fast to them, and just that. Shield bash and shield slam would be very interesting. You just have to have a shield with you at all times, which I guess anything could be considered a shield in a way, and just hit someone with it, which is something that anyone could do normally. No, leap, and you just start ripping people back. The Cat Lord's got something. I'm ready. We said this, like, because if everybody in the world got an ability, military stuff would be crazier, or like police enforcement. And 100%, anyone that had the ability kick. would be used for like some defense, because you can just stop abilities. Especially if you got fucking the shaman one, whose name I cannot think of right now. Windshear? Is it Windshear? The ranged like 6-second kick. Mind control would be terrifying. Earthshock still does do an interrupt, I think. Well, no, I guess no more. There's no more silence tied to it. Or interrupt to it. I think it's scarier than Dominate Mind, because I'm pretty sure Dominate Mind just has them follow you around for a bit, where mind control is actually being controlled by somebody else. Dominate Mind is just like you basically turn into their pet for a little bit. You can command them with very limited movement. But mind control can very easily just take over someone's mind and control them completely. Soulstone's interesting. Lust, Heroism, Time Warp, Fury of the Ancients. Fury of the Aspects, that's what it is. Would any of those be... I mean, you would hit faster, I guess. It's a big maybe. But you can give it to everybody that's in your quote-unquote group. So still could be good, in a way, maybe? Lock Closet would be really cool, only if you had other people to help you summon. Yo, can I just fish up this dagger? Did we just get it? Yeah, I know anyone could click on it, but like if you're somewhere that doesn't have it, you still need people to be with you. You still need 2 others. What the one rogue can do? They used to sit at the list in TB and walk. Oh, distract? I mean, distract, I guess, could be kind of used. Dag do be swimming. Just vibing there. I'm multi-bossing this fishing out of myself because I want it. Yeah, it's a lot to do. Justice would be awful since you don't have stealth too, just suddenly appear right behind someone. I don't think that's awful at all. Like, you don't need stealth for Shadow Step. Just get behind somebody. Nope, Saito, I'm going for Mega Rares. I'm going to get this item. I'm just going to go for it. It is what it is. It is what it is. When we get really crunchy, a rogue's pistol shot pulls a pistol out of nowhere and then returns it to nowhere. Item that doesn't exist. Oh my god, the ultimate murder weapon. No, we have no idea what the drop rate is for the dagger. Not a clue. low. I'll tell you that much. It's low. Kidney shot could actually do more harm in real life than it does in game. In real life, game, you're just kind of stunned. In real life, you could fucking... If the kidneys are bad enough, you could just kill someone. Same with going back to like the sweeping strikes thing. I said blade flurry would be insane too. You just hit one person, you're hitting 5. Oh, glacial spike. Remember when I first played Rogue, why kidney shot stun, but learning why is that? Yeah, blind would be interesting. Just pocket sand. Would finishers be cast at max combo points every time, or would never gain combo points? The way I worded this was if it has a like special resource to use, you can always use it. For combo points, I think it's just always at a 1. It's never a 5, it's just a 1. So you're allowed to use it, but it would be the minimum. Or we could maybe round it up to say like 3, so it's like right in the middle. Hello, Sergio. Almost time for a new zone. I might do it at 55. 5,500. One way or the other, I'm going to spin today, whether I go to the zone directly today or after. I do not know. I want to get more casts in. Because when the drop rate doesn't help that much getting the drop either, only on how lucky you are getting. Exactly. Which I'm fine with. Just, I'm going, I'm fishing, we're talking, we're chatting, we're having a good time, I'm doing something in the background. It is what it is. Thistle Tea, gain energy on demand, like free red. Dude, Thistle Tea would actually be crazy. Just instantly refresh energy and you're just going again. I would, as what I'm doing here, Thistle Tea would be insane. And just go, all right, I'm energized, I'm ready to go again. Get slow, Thistle Tea, dude. Thistle Tea would actually be insane. It would depend on the new age of the target. Hitting a 20-year-old with kidney shot, a few seconds stun, an 80-year-old on the other hand. True. It is just an energy drink, but it's free. And it's a tea. Which tea has caffeine in it, so you're just drinking tea all the time. Mirror images would kind of be useful, but you don't have that much time with them, so I'm not sure how super useful. Watch yesterday's VOD, I was happy to see that the loot dance I had redeemed delivered. It did. It did help. We got it. So thanks for redeeming it. What else would be? Dude, tricks or misdirection would actually be very interesting. It's like, nope, he did it. You punch someone like, hey, it was that guy. I added 276 spells to a wheel and then realized it doesn't have like DHI beam or earthquake. Dude, shaman, how useful would some shaman totems be? Some of them I think would be extremely useful. Other ones are absolutely worthless. Like, I think, oh fuck, what's the root one? One that like slows you. That one would be kind of like shit. Earth grab, yeah, I think earth grab would be kind of worthless. Earthbind, earth grab. I think those would be kind of useless. Like, oh, it slows someone a little bit. They're still moving. Capacitor would just be a stun. Any of the elementals, which I guess aren't tied to totems anymore. Healing Spring Totem, Poison Cleanse Totem, Tremor Totem, all kind of useful. Like, oh no, I'm in a haunted house, Tremor Totem. We're not feared. Windrush Totem would be really good. The Goldfish works at Blizzard, and he told me that they forgot to add Dustbringer to the loot table this week. You can try again after reset. I guess I'll have to wait when we're in the next zone next week. Dang. I don't even know where I want to go next. I'll be okay with Zoldrak. Ice Crown would be there too. I can start working on Archer tournament dailies every day. And then I'm good for Tournament of Ages. Kylex would actually be able to go there. Well, I mean, during fucking Halloween, like there's haunted houses, you don't have to be afraid. Scary movie, okay, scary movie, boom. Tremor Totem. Maybe you're someone like me who hates the deep ocean. I can take a cruise now and not feel like I'm gonna fucking pass out. Boom, Tremor Totem. Say you're someone that doesn't like heights. Tremor Totem, you're not afraid anymore. You're someone you hate bugs and you see a bug. Tremor Totem, you're not afraid of it anymore. Oh, I'm just saying, there's some uses. It's general, it's fear. I'm pretty sure Tremor Totem is just a fear remover. I like the idea that you're watching a scary movie and throw a totem down and it just shakes the TV until it falls over. I'm not afraid anymore. It's good. You know, you're going out on a date and you're watching a scary movie with someone because they like scary movies and you're not. And you're just like sitting there with them and all of a sudden this big rocky structure comes out of nowhere and they're like, what the fuck is that? It's like, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know why I find that so funny. I am getting the right totem, right? It is Tremor that stops fears. I'm pretty sure it is. My comfort totem. Going back to Rogue, grappling hook would actually be a fun little movement thing. It would be fun to use. Like, what are you doing? You just jump, you throw a chain out and pull yourself to it really quickly. Grappling could be kind of fun. Anyway, it's break time. It's time for you to play Chat Guess games. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I have been drinking a lot of my gamer slips today. So I'm going to go liquidate. I'll be right back. I have returned, yes. Indubitably. We have 45 seconds. I am very close to 5,500 casts. We might do another raid. Might go do a little Sunwell action. What do you guys think of that? Break up the fishing for a little Sunwell. Dead Rising. Hitman. Damn. I don't know why I had a weird Dead Rising feeling there. All right, ad break is over. This is your last one. This is your last one. Congrats, you got Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. We're fishing. That's me, the fisherman. Yes, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I fish. Oh. All right, 54.93. I'm going to get to 5,500, and then we're going to do a raid. There's another 7 more casts. I'm putting my time and effort into it. No one can say that I have not really tried for this mega rare. No one can really say I haven't tried for it. If you try to totem a jump scare in a haunted house, do you just throw the totem directly into the person's face? I don't know. At 5555, I don't know what that one. Yeah, Dustbringer is the mega rare. But would Tremor Totem help if you're afraid of earthquakes? It just stops fear. That's all I know. Okay, you're all good. Or KT, you're good. Oh, I said Kit. La 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Just a few more casts, then we're at 5,500. Okay, 2 more casts. And imagine being unable to turn off-track humanoids. You live in the city. You just know where everybody is at all times. Like, at all times, you know where everybody is. I mean, Dustbringer could be... That's the thing about fishing. It could be any time now. Right? We could just get Dustbringer at any point. And nobody knows when I could fish up Dustbringer. If I ever fish up Dustbringer. It's possible that I won't. Alright, let's finish this pull up. And then we'll go to Funwell. And then as soon as we're done, we'll go do a little raid to break up the fishing and fun time that we have here. Maybe I'll spin soon. That way everyone knows at least what zone we're going to, and then we'll do that after the fishing. We'll finish up the fishing after it. Alright. Let's pause that timer redo. Stop the recording and head over to the Sunwell. I never put those tier tokens away. Stop at the bank real quick and do that.
Hey there.
Deposit the reagents. Doop, doop, doop.
Safe travel.
Really need to go through those at some point. I think I'm okay with lumber. I just kind of gradually was picking it up, but I think I'm okay. All right, let's go to the Sunwell. Bada bum bum boom bum boom. See if we can get anything that we need at all. Boom boom boom. Where is it? There it is. Well, Danas. Huh. Why'd you got such little wings on his shadow? You see that he's got little wings. Oh, it's just these things. It's just the armor. I guess this whole thing is magic, so it's not. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the shadow in the mount. I'm riding a little chicken. And now we begin getting loads and loads of random garbage. I don't even know what else I need from here. Zone drops. I need the Tranquil Majesty wraps for the item. That's it. Common boss drops, sun motes. That's fine. And really, oh my god, is it really just Aerodar Twins and Maru and KJ now? Oh, it is. Wow. Almost forgotten how much there is to do in Eastern Kingdoms compared to Cali. Eastern Kingdoms is way bigger than Calendar by a fucking dickload. And everyone else, I think, is just tier tokens that I need, so. Off we go to kill shit. See if I can. Nope. Okay, fine. Fine, we just pull everything. Why not? Sure. Alright, somehow I pulled that pack too. Not sure how that really happened, but I did. Hey guys, I got a sun mote. You know that? Yeah, if I turn on account mode, not counting all those, Caligos is just tier, Brutalis is tier, Felmus is tier, and then Twins is special stuff. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I don't think I can skip any of this, can I? I should kill him for the hand wraps, actually. I don't know why I'm doing that. But I was able to skip, meaning I probably could skip all of them if I really wanted to. We all know I don't have any professions, so those recipes, if I get one, I'm going to be upset. Because I don't need them. What if they add the whole book idea? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. At least make him warbound. That'd be also kind of sick. Blizzard. Come on. That'd be kind of cool if you did that. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, sir. No longer you need to be here. Galagos! A dragon. How you doing? Yeah. Get challenged, idiot. Hello, Sapravar. Or the Corruptor. Why is it so bright? Alright, anything I need? Tier tokens.
I am forever in your debt.
Wait.
Once we have triumphed over Kill Jaden, this entire world will be.
Yes, I need those. I need those, and
No
I need those. Okay, cool.
waste.
And that's not needed. Hey, hey, hey! You're not protecting anyone. Knock it off. You really wanted to protect someone, maybe the demon that's outside. Or the dragon. Kill one of them. I don't know. Leave me out of it. I would love to stop this between these two.
Hold, friends. There's information to be had before this devil meets his fate.
But I'm already past here because I'm too fast.
Where is Onbina, demon? What has become of Kalik?
Now I have to sit here and wait.
Lizard. Death is the only find here.
So much RP, so much random bullshit. And look at them, they're fighting. The dragon's stupid. Just fly away and just like beat him up. Also, you're like, where's Kalik? Dude, he literally just fly a few more feet up and you would see him. Like, just fly a little bit higher. He's right there. He was right there. You could see him. But you're blind.
I grow weary of asking.
Probably could. Is this one of the dumbest dragons in history? Maybe.
Malagos, my lord, I did my best.
The one fighting out of the dragon seems to be hanging out with the enemy. Apparently.
But I still await a true challenge. Come, try your luck.
Okay, hello, Brutalis. I'm trying my luck. How's my luck looking? Is it looking good? So far, it seems to be looking pretty good, Brutalis. Are you going to be able to, do some good damage to me, or are you going to be a little whiner boy? Sounds like he might be a little whiner boy. Hooray. Tier tokens? Not a single tier token, Brutalis? What the flip, dude? What the heck, Areno? How are you going to do all this and not give me a single tier token? I wonder if there's a way for me to skip this. Does not seem it. Looks like we have to fight the dragon. I can't even pull out the Seesaw, see? Can't do that in a raid instance. Can use it in a dungeon, just not in a raid for some reason. Don't know why, just can't. I skipped it before, and the ads don't spawn until the boss dies. I don't give a shit about the ads. I care about the bosses. I mean, yeah, I need a zone drop. It's a dead dragon. You're dead now.
Glory to kill Jaden. Death to all who oppose.
How easily you got swayed to the Burning Legion. No wonder you couldn't find Kalik, who's just over the fucking ledge you're sitting beside. Because you're dumb and stupid, and you smell. You know that, Fell Mist? You stink. Kind of in your name, a Fell Mist. Your name is literally Fart. You suck. I got boots. And shields.
Madragosa deserved a far better fate. You did what had to be done. But this battle is far from over.
Hey, Kellic, you could have showed up, like, when she was fighting to know that you're still alive. You guys could have taken down fucking Portalis. But nope. You had to wait till I had to kill her. Make me feel bad. Make her get risen from the dead. Thinking she failed Malagos trying to find you. You fucked up, Mr. Ghost. Please, Mr. Ghost is my father. Call me Kalik. He could have done something. He just sat there and waited. He was like, yeah, she died. That fucking sucks. Anyway, here, you can go to the next one now. Insane. These ones? I mean, a lot of these outfits are just kind of generic. I mean, the wings are special, but, like, that's just Warlock stuff. I mean, I guess they have some unique stuff. I mean, some of it's just rehashed old gear. But that's just kind of like what WoW did, right? I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay.
Misery, depravity, confusion, hatred, mistrust, chaos. These are the hallmarks. These are the pieces.
You don't have to scream. What do I need from you? Let's get off of account mode. There we go. So the staff I need and some items for the stuff outside. Okay. Not too shabby, yes. I did not get the staff. I did get a tier. That's good. Okay. Equilibrium epilots. No. Pauldrons of Preservance. Yes. This one can go to the vendor outside as well. Shoulder pads of Dick Wiener. There is no shoulder pads of the Dick Wiener. Alright, cool. We got one of them for the outside. That's good. And it was Mog I needed, so it's actually 2 Mogs in one. We like that. We like getting 2 Mogs in one. Right? Oh my god, my eyes. I'm legally blind. Alright, next up is Muru, which has a bunch of items that I need for the vendor outside as well. We like getting something, you know? Getting something is good. We do like that. Oh! I already know that. Never mind. Let's say, oh, we got a pattern that's not soulbound. Crazy. That was one I already know. Guys, come on. Don't be like this. Don't be immune. Fine. You're going to join me in Muru. That's whatever. Fucking immune bullshit. I didn't kill him quick enough. Now I'm stunned. Yeah, I'm waiting. Stunned again. I'm not having a good time with these stuns. Expansion with no DR. All right, Mura, where'd you drop me? Ooh, Fell Conqueror's raiments. That was just this normal chest piece I needed. Oh yeah, and we got the pet again, which I don't need. I already have 3 of them. All right, Harness of Carnal Instinct. Yes, that's another vendor for outside. That's really good. I don't think I got anything else that is needed. We got the Carnal Instinct. We did not get the Robes of Faltered Light, or Harness of Reckless Fury, or the Shadowed Gauntlets of Paroxysm. I don't know. That's really weird. How about any chance you could spin after raid? I will need to go to make dinner soon. Yeah, we can spin it after raid. That's fine. We can do the spin and see where I'm going. Maybe we'll even start. I don't know. Depends on how if I really want to get the last 500 casts done or not. Or just add them to another zone. But yeah, we can do it. We'll spin after this. Alright. Cage of Bejaded. Alright, Sunflare and some other items that I need for outside. You're not gonna do anything, Kill Jaden. Shut up, you stink poo. You smell like sulfur and brimstone. No one likes that smell. You smell like rotten eggs. Okay? It's not a good look. Okay? It's not cool. Are you not doing timer for raids? No, raids are not part of the zone. So we're not needed for... Timer doesn't need to be on.
I serve only the master now.
Oh, that's right, her voice is super loud for no reason. Can you stop doing the knockback as well? That's also kind of cringe.
But I'm lost. I cannot find my way back.
Alright. Wait till it clears up, then we'll loot Mr. KJ. We're looking for Sunflare, Howl of Gul'dan, Cover of Ursula the Wise, and Duplicitous Guys. I didn't get a single one of the things I wanted. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't get a single one. God damn it. All right, let me go to my house and back, and then we'll spin. I need to get back out to get those vendor items. God damn it, that pisses... That's annoying. That's fucking annoying.
What was once corrupt is now pure. Heroes, do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Just annoyed. That's me, Mr. Annoyed. Yeah, I really want to redo my house. I have an idea I really want to go with. But, I just don't know when I want to start working on it. I don't know if I want to wait until 12/1 or not. Alright. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. I said I would do it after raid so that way people could see it. This is our wheel spin for the remainder of the expansion, because Northrend also is kind of going quick. We have Zoldrak, which has 2 dungeons in it for me to do, and a zone drop for a pet. We have Ice Crown, which has the 4 dungeons in it, 2 raids, Argent Tournament, and yeah, that's kind of a lot. And lastly, now that we have Crystal Song Forest done, we have the Storm Peaks, which is Ulduar, 2 other dungeons, and a bunch of other stuff to get done. So with that, let's see where I am going next. It's time for some undead trolls, because we're going to Zoldrak. Which is... Oh, I don't even have my recording thing up. That's right, because my PC reset last night after I told it not to. I put it to sleep and what to do and what's to update. So all the recordings I have, I got to redo this whole thing because now I'm pissed. I mean, Retcon, you can't say it's all whatchamacallit. Like, you guys see that it's all just a roll. I can't control the order of it. It just happens. Like, I don't control it in any way. All right, so that gives us all Drac. Awesome. Let me set this all up really quick. 08 Dull Drac. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome. That is the spin. It's not pre-recorded. We'll be doing Gundrac. We'll be doing DTK. There is a world drop that we need to go for. But first, I'm going to go turn these in really quick. And then we will actually continue doing a little bit of fishing in Crystal Song. Not much. Not much fishing. Because during the time I'm fishing, I want to add the zone drops and stuff to rarity. It's not you. It's her. Arcanon Poros. This is the shoulder pads of... That is... I don't have these shoulder pads. Where... Hold on a second, lady. Why do you say I have those shoulder pads? I didn't pick up them. So why are you saying that I can buy it? I don't have the shoulder pads. So you're saying that there's one in my... Oh my god, they are there. Holy shit, I do need this source. I didn't even know I had them. They were just actually just chilling there. I didn't even see them. I'm kind of hoping Storm Peaks would be the last one. But then I can end it on Herald, which I think would be fun. Alright, so that's done. And then I need plate shoulders. Which is this one's right here. Oh yeah, we're almost done all these. I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more items from Sunwell, and I have all the vendor items done. That's kind of cool. Why does everyone keep bringing up Hothgar's Inn? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's no point for me to go there. Why does everyone keep bringing it up? It's not going to happen. There's nothing there. Oh, shit. No. No. I should have vendored everything first before I started doing this. Now, have you farmed all class tier sets in AQ40? I have not. I fucking despise AQ40. But I'm waiting for the... Before I start really doing that, I'm waiting for the tier token... Not tier tokens. The reps to become account-wide. I know they're going to do it at some point. I'm waiting for that to happen before I do that. It is something to do. It is on my list of things to eventually do at some point in the game. I'm just going to wait for the rep to become account-wide. I just can't be bothered to rep farm it on 8 classes. I have Warrior Exalted with it. And Druid, I think, is close. But the rest are not touched.
Good day to you.
The only class I know for a fact it's Exalted on is my Death Knight, because he just got all the reps Exalted. But I don't have any rep for him. Like, there's none of the gear there, so there's no point. Yeah, let me go deposit this real quick.
What can I do for you?
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I need to spend some time and go through them here soon. All right. Well, like I said, I'm going to continue fishing. We're going to work on a brand new Mog for Zuldrak, which is probably going to be pretty troll-inspired. And we're going to also work on rarity. So we're going to fish, get a little bit more time in here, get some more fishing done, work on rarity, and then when that's all done, we'll probably head to Zuldrak. Okay? Alright, so outdoor zones, Northrend, Zuldrak. We do have a pet battle, so we're still continuing our pet battle dailies. There is a very little bit of questing to do. a quest. A singular quest to get done. Some rares. 3 rares. And the zone drop. The Gundrak hatchling. Which I'm almost positive the Gundrak hatchling is probably already in the battle pets. Yeah, it's already there, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll go to custom. I'm going to delete everything that is not the Dustbringer. I don't even think the pool's there anymore. I'm just kind of fishing. Okay. Let me head back over to here. Give me a second. What's up, Paul? I don't know. I don't know. It's just quest 12610. I don't know what the quest itself is. Rarity. So I need Serial Terror hand wraps, which is I just need to add the item ID 44686. The web spalders. Web spalders, which is 44685. And lastly, I need the Eternal Observer's leg plates. Which there's no point in me putting in anything other than their ID because they drop on the first kill. If they dropped on more than one kill, then I would worry about it some more. So that's that. That's already in there, so that's cool. So let's go to Dungaree Doos. Let's start with DTK because that's first. Zone drop. Oh, we got a bunch of them. And they're shared between the two. Awesome. Avery Guardsman's Hallberg. Same thing. There's no point in putting in the ID of the mobs it drops off of because it doesn't track inside dungeons anymore. Dark Web Bindings. 35640. Reanimator's Cloak. I know the fishing pool's not there anymore. Reanimator's Cloak is 37799. Scythe Claw Boots. 35641. What's the add-on to attract attempts? We're using rarity for it. Waistguard of the Prison Knight. 37801. Awesome. That is... Oops, I'm over here real quick. That's done. And bring rarity back up. I'm pretty sure we're going to have some in Gundrak. Normal has 2. Steel Bear Trap Bracers, which is 35593. And then we're also going to have the Snowmelt Silken Cinch, which is 35594. What about Heroic? Oh, we have 2 different ones. That's right. We have the Cloak of Bloodied Waters, which is 37647. And then we also have the Belt of Tasseled Lanterns, which is 37648. Awesome. I think that's everything. Fair bit of boss drops to do, so we might actually be in there for a little bit. There's actually a decent amount of boss drops I need to get done from Gundrak. Get rid of account mode. DKT on Gundrak, then we have the Halls, Pit, Ford, Trial Champion. Yeah, okay, makes sense. We're all good. No raid gets unlocked there, so that's kind of saddening, but it is what it is. Oh my god, now they're over there fishing too? Why you gotta take my fishing spots? What are you doing? Why you gotta take my fish? So that's it for Gundrak. Now we need to work on the Mog. You know? We gotta get that Mog going. So we're thinking, I would imagine, troll, right? We want some undead troll stuff. Like undeady and troll looking, but do I have anything that's gonna be like that? Honestly, that's kind of not bad for troll. I can see trolls using that. Something like that. That's maybe. Or... I don't know about that. During the elixir that turns you into a skeleton still in game? If so, he has to do that the entire time. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make a Mog for it. I don't want to turn into a skeleton the entire time. If that was the case, I'd be like 99% of Northrend, I would be just in a skeleton. I think we're getting too into the just generic category now. Maybe we'll start with shoulders. We'll start with shoulders. Maybe we can find something that goes with it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking troll and undead, like something very troll-like, but also kind of dark and gritty because it's undead. I don't know, maybe if we start with the shoulders, maybe we start with something else. And I feel like we need something that's tribal. Oh. Now those are shoulders. Those are definitely troll undead shoulders. 100%. Okay, let's reset this. These shoulders, for sure. So if we follow this kind of convention, right? Go the chest piece that matches that kind of style, that vibe. Do I have a chest piece that matches that style / vibe? I don't know if I do. Oh, okay. And then if we go with the shirt, I need to be on the yak. I don't know why I'm trying to fish and do this at the same time. I don't think fishing and doing this at the same time is like the way to go. I need to actually be on the yak to do this. All right, that's gone. Let's get in the yak. We'll pause the timer for a second. Let's make this Mog. We'll do it in video stuff for now. So we have shoulders. Where were they? They're around here, weren't they? There they are. And then we go with chest piece, which we have this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, no, I think there's a tribal, like, shirt. Yes. Just get some extra, like, wrappings and color in there. Yes. Okay. Gloves. What would be good troll, tribally, undeady looking gloves? Honestly, something like that does scream troll, kind of. Like very little bit. Or something like these. But I already used this Mog, like this set, for a few pieces. Am I just going to use this entire set? Like this leveling set of gear from BFA? Is that what I'm going to end up using? I've already used, I think, 3 pieces. So we need to chill. Maybe I go with a different chest piece. I've already used too many pieces of that set. And I go off the rule of 3 pieces. But however, that actually kind of goes on with the blue. Ooh, yeah. I'm a fan of that. I like that. I like that a lot. Pants. We need some good old pants here. What would be some good pants? Yeah, they're green. If they weren't green, they'd be fine, but they're green. I don't know. We need to find something that kind of fits in that feel of Zoldrak. Maybe just don't go to pants right now. Maybe come back. I feel like something like tattered. Something like this would be good, but just the right color scheme. I don't have the right color scheme. Or do I? Oh, do I have any of the woolies? I have the Warden's woolies, but they don't kind of fit. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Am I really going to wear this? Is this what it's going to be? Hold on. Let's see if we can get like a nice belt or something. This is fucking dumb, dude. Honestly, getting one of these belts. Oh yeah, one of those belts actually fits really well. It has the red feathers still. From Desaralor. I don't know if these are like the right pants. I see the vision of what you're trying to do. I just don't know if they're the right ones. Like if I had something like this, a little bit more shorts instead of just loincloth. I'm off early tonight, folks. Chat, I expect you to all gang on Penguin so she doesn't take all the points in CJ. Maybe. But Sully Mo, I appreciate you being here. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and we'll see you later. Do we go the kilt idea? I don't normally use kilts. But maybe. Let's find some shoes that go with this first. And then maybe we'll find something that kind of matches with it a little bit better. And then maybe we can find pants that tie in with the boots. Honestly, the leg wraps kind of feel troll. Like just like that already feels kind of good for troll. Like those already kind of hit that. For this Mog. I think we just need some longer pants though. I just don't know what pants to go for. Are you telling me to... I mean, this is the pants that go with the armor set already, but it's got this weird green to it. I'm not sure if I like it. Is this the... Obligor? Is that a... No pants is very... I mean, you're not wrong, but I kind of want him to wear pants. At least to have something on. Oh, if it's a trading post set, I don't have any of that stuff. I never bought. If it's the blood troll thing, I don't have it. I never bought it. I wanted to, but I couldn't justify spending that many for it, so I just never did. Oh, this I think looks a lot better. A little bit better, maybe. That blue's a little too blue. A little too green as well. Yeah, I'm going with like a nice blue-ish Mog here. Oh, it's part of the monthly reward? And maybe I might have it. I mean, if it didn't show up, I probably don't. It might have been one of the months that I missed. I missed only a handful of them, but there are some that I am missing. Yeah, that's just a little bluish. Thunder. They're not even leggings, dude. That's just straight up chaps. Sure, let's go with the backpack. Collect always has to have a backpack on. We're going with the new totem. He needs a backpack, but what is it like? The trollish backpacks are just going to be these. I feel like those would be the most troll-like backpack. I don't want to use capes. I want to like physically. He has to have a backpack. I would like because that's where he stores all his loot. That's collect lore. He has a backpack, but I genuinely think these ones would be like just the swords and stuff are like the best. Oh, you know what? That one might be fine. Or this one? Well, we already used something like that, so I think maybe just the sack would be the best for it. That's just a drape. That's just a backpack. Yeah, I think that little one... Where'd it go? I think this one kind of just fits the best. Like, yeah, we have this one, but I already used this one. And I don't want to use it again that quickly. So I think this one, this is a nice little backpack for him. I want to change my shirt also. But I don't think I have anything else that would fit other than this like whole croc tooth harness thing. But you can't even see the fun of it because the chest piece. Leggings of the stable. Leggings of the stable stalker. Brown, 2 red, 2 blue, 2 green. And nothing gives that like nice light blue vibe is the problem. I don't know if the bloodied wraps. Oh, let's go back. Hold on. Would work too well. But yeah, I think it just adds random white to it. I think this is fine. It adds like a little coloring to it and a little couple straps. It's whatever. There's got to be something in here that has like that nice. I mean, I could just go with the pants for that armor, which would be. Gotta find it. Give me a second. Here. I think would be this one. Which these are the pants for it. It just has this weird green undertone there, which I think is fine. Well, I'm going with the bone one because it's Zuldrak. Like, it is undead. Like, they are dead there, right? I feel like the undead makes sense to have boots and aesthetic stuff that of the undead. Like, I kind of want to go with maybe something like this for this one. Oh, yeah, the actual one kind of goes with it because it has the red for the red there. Yeah, and the bone of the bone. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm kind of vibing with that. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of troll stuff there too. So I want a troll undead mog. That's kind of what I'm going with, or what I want to go with. I think, like, honestly, this is kind of doing it. And just get some weapons. Honestly, troll fist weapons make sense to me. Like, just having actual fist weapons for this go around makes sense. I don't think there's any leather voodoo mask though, isn't there? I'm pretty sure it's all cloth. I'm pretty sure all the voodoo masks are cloth. I don't think there's any mask that's there that I could use. And don't get me wrong, I agree a voodoo mask would fit, but I don't think there is any. I'm just glancing through, see if I have anything that might be a little bit trollier. I still think this is like the go-to for the time being. I'm looking to see if I have anything else that might fit the troll motif a little bit better. Clean my glasses real quick. They're a little dirty. Can't read anything now that I'm legally blind. Now we're into mop. I was hoping like there might be some troll stuff from mop or Kata that might be kind of good. Maybe TBC has something a little bit trollier. I mean, we have these, but I don't think they are going to fit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like a voodoo mask. I'm pretty sure that's just that cloth mask. And that's it. I think the helmet that I had is like the best to go to. You think in Midnight Mogs I might find something? I mean, I guess there's some troll stuff, huh? Problem is, do I have any leather for the troll? From the new stuff? And I'm going to go out on a limb and say no, I don't. Also, there might be a level requirement for some of those, and I think there is. Which I don't have. So I think the best one is the one that I had. I don't see anything else that kind of fits it or not. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. The current expansion always requires the last expansion's level cap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm too low of a level. Anyway, let's go with fist weapons. I know that there is a fist weapon in the current dungeon that I'm going to be going to do. I'm aware of that. I don't have it. It's one of the ones I need. I'm hoping like something like this, honestly, kind of fits the vibe. That one kind of fit. Or we go with something like this. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on a second. Big monkey fist. Bloody. It's got the red on it. Big monkey fist. Maybe. Maybe this one. I'm kind of feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm looking at everything else real quick. But I think this might be the go-to for Zuldrak. Other than maybe something like we were looking at before, like that. But I think the monkey fist is actually a little bit better. Other than something maybe tribal like that. But I think we're going monkey fist. I think this is going to be our Zuldrak Mog. We're going to save the outfit. That's it. Zuldrak Mog right there.
Beware of Yeti.
So now, with our Mog, we need to pick a mount. And I'm thinking a bat of sorts. Not that. And typing the word bat just doesn't help, does it? It does not help. That's a ground mount. We need flying mounts. We need mounts that go in the air. I think we already used Armored Bloodwing, but I don't think that's going to fully work. I think the one I just had might be the best option. The Withering Direbeak. And it also kind of has like the same coloring scheme of the blue that's on the armor. I think the Witherbark Direwing is the bat we should go with. Unless anyone can think of any other troll type mods or flying mounts, the bat I think seems like the best option. Unless, like I said, someone can think of something else that's a better flying mount for a troll. But I don't think there is that many. The pterodactyls? I do agree that the pterodactyls would be probably better, but probably closer for the actual dinosaur area of, whatchamacallit? Fuck, what? Zulamon. They're closer to Zulamon than they are here. However, also shit. Most of the pterodactyls are horde side, because I have a ghost one I could use, which would actually fit really well, but it's horde side only. I have this one. From Pandaria, from Mop Remix. Maybe that one? The fuck is that? Oh, it's that. I wonder if I can just type in Direwing. Yeah, I think Direwing is also appropriate as well, because it's the bat. Like there is bat things going on in Zoldrak. I think this is the best action of our undead troll-ish aesthetic. And with a bat. I think this is the go-to. So that's gonna be that. We're about to have an ad break. I think we're gonna be done here. We're at 55:29. Not quite the 6K. But if I just add some more onto the next couple of zones, we'll reach it. We'll be fine. I mean, Zoldrak is two things. It's got troll stuff going on, and there's a lot of undead stuff going on here, like undead trolls. So I think this is the good motif of the vibe of the troll and undead. I at least think so. I don't know about you guys, but I think it is. We'll go in through Dragonblight, right? Because I don't think we can get in through here. Oh, no, we can get in through here. Okay, cool. We'll go in through that way. We have a pet battle that we need to do over there. We've got a few more just fishing in here. Ad break, like I said, is about to begin. Do a few more here. There it is. There's ad break. So you guys get to play for your 3 minutes. I still didn't order any food, and I'm hungry. And then once this is done, once the ad break is done, I'm just going to fish during it to get our number up. Once ad break is done, we'll head into Zoldrak and start our next zone. Does anyone remember when I started doing this continent? Please don't tell me it's going to be another 2-month continent. I'm going to be actually upset if it is. I can actually go back and check myself. I can go check myself. Hold on. Borean Tundra. The very first... Oh, no, it's gonna be. It's gonna fucking be. I didn't even start the 5th, Mikalite. You're lying. My very first recording is on the 10th. I started the 10th of June, which it's been a month. Now I'm down in Northern. Oh my god, it's gonna be quick. Oh, why do these zones gotta take so... Like, I have such a backlog. It's not even funny, man. I have, like, the next year's worth of footage. Next year's worth of things to go through. Yeah, I'm going... I really thought I was going to get stuck in Dragonflight. Like, really thought. Is this not... I think it's Tycoon. I think it's Game Dev Tycoon. Oh, it's PewDiePie's Tuber Simulator. Oh, guys, it was that. It was that one. How did we not get that? Come on now. What's going on, guys? How do you not know about PewDiePie's Tuber Simulator? Like, what's going on? It looks like you might get one more game. This next one's going to be your last game. All right, this is your last one to guess. Figure it out. I also feel kind of bad. Oh my god. What just happened? What is this? I don't know what this means. Hey, Thandris, I appreciate the 1,000 jewels. I don't know what that means still. They're like bits, right? So it's 1,000 bits. I want to say thank you for it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I still don't know exactly what those are because I don't get them very often on YouTube. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume it's like a bit. And thank you very much. I do appreciate it. The longest journey. Well, that was that one. So I want to run this guy by you guys really quick. Really quick. Should I wait? Because if we look at the time, we're really close to just an even 20 hours. Should I just do like another 5 minutes of fishing? And just hit the 20 hours and then go into the zone? I mean, it's 5 minutes. Now it's 4.5 minutes. I'm sitting here explaining it. By the time you guys talk to me, it's going to be down to 4 minutes. So should we just wait? And then we head into the next zone? I think that's kind of what we should do. Let me swap back to this really quick. That way we still have this mog up for the time being. We're so close. Let's just finish it. We are so close. It's 4 minutes. Let's just finish it up for 4 minutes. Make it an even 20 hours for these two zones. And then we'll head into the next area. There's that person again. What are you doing? Why are you fishing? Get out of here. This is my fish. Go away. Stop trying to take my fish. People trying to take my fish. What the hell? I mean, Ice Crown's going to be the longest, I would imagine. It's got the most amount of dungeons. Passed it. Here now, Halls of Reflection is rough. I imagine Halls of Reflection is rough. The reason why Ice Crown I think is going to take the longest is because it's going to have the most amount of stuff. It has 4 dungeons, has Archer Tournament, which is just going to turn into dailies. It's going to have, whatchamacallit. My brain just turned off. 2 raids. There's actually a fair bit of questing to do there too, so that's going to be a good bit of time. It's Halls of Reflection is just in general. Halls of Reflection is a long one because of all the RP in it, and the fucking escape from Arthas boss fight, which takes a long ass time to get done. So, yeah, I think Ice Crown's going to take the longest. I do kind of hope we get Storm Peaks last because I think ending the entire season on Herald of the Titans it would be really fun. But I can also see it being a, ending it with killing Arthas and calling it there. Like, that'd be a fun way to end the thing, just like how I did with Illidan. That's also possible. Well, yeah, you could do that, Sparky, but it's still a really, really, really long fight. It's not like that didn't change at all. It's still an extremely long fight. Dude, that elk has been there for like 3 days. He's just vibing in the water. He's been here for a long time. He's just been in the water. What's he doing? I don't know. Why is he in the water? I don't know. But he's here. It's not even an elk, a stag. Just dappled stag. Which I guess is still an elk. Yo, Shadow Fate, what's going on? It's going pretty well. We got 15 seconds. It's gonna recast. The chase segment takes a while. Good news is that it was fixed a bit longer than no bug or bug out 80%. I mean, that's still good, but it still takes a long time to do it. Like, that doesn't change. And that is that. 20 hours. 20 hours of this zone. We're leaving at 5,500 casts because I did do like 1,500 casts out here. That's that. And there's our stag who has been treading this water for about 3 days. We'll miss you, Mr. Stag. Keep on swimming. But now, we have a whole new zone to go to. See, that's part of the video. See, that's how you do that. And then I have that all ready for the video, and we can show that. It'd be cool. It'd be fun. It'd be great. There we go. All right, look at this. I'm going to get on my Expedition Yak. Put on the new transmog we have. My new mount. Let's just get over there. Let me close out live split because I need it to reset itself. Not to 173139. No, thank you. I need to then do this. I need to do this. We're back at 0. Get rid of that. Start rolling up. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we have entered Zoldrak. Oh, and we're starting with the Pet Master guy immediately, dude. How nice that he's just here. How nice that he's just here ready to fight. We start with, like, he's just already here. I'll just use my team that I used today, which was Magic. Because today I did the Magic pet battles. Let's just get that done. Just start with that. Shadow Fate, you could do it, I believe. Beast. Oh, they're all beasts. They're not undead. Whoops. Hold on. Need to change that up real quick. Pet type is still Magic. Strong versus Beast. Today we're doing Beasts. Which, Magic could be kind of good during Beasts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Serve it at Demidos as well. Arcane Explosion. Healing. Lightning Shield. Oh, we're going. There it is. Nice. Frosty, thank you for the 5 memberships over on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys got a membership and you're over on YouTube, I would appreciate it if you just said thanks if you're here in the chat. Well, thank you very much, Frosty. Thank you. What's up, Ms. Rock Guru? How you doing? All right, let's get this done. Now let's pep out, and I have the right team. Really thought this would be all undead or critters. Because sometimes these larva things are considered critters. Oh, is Lucio Ball going on right now? I would make sense. It is summer. It is Lucio Ball time. Guess what, dude? Oh, you lived. You fucking lived, you son of a bitch. Alright. Over to Demidos. Get out there. Explode. Welcome back, Address. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm going to Lightning Shield. And now we heal, because it's going to do some good damage. Yes. Ready? Oh my god, at the fucking full heal. Oh, so good. Oh yeah, why am I standing over here with him? Whatever, doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh, Blight, no! Blight, stop. How dare you hurt me like that? That's it. Enchanted Broom. Batter up. Yeah, how do you like it, buddy? Broom always beats Mouse. That's at least how it works with my grandmother. She's been known to get rid of many a mice with a broom. And that's the first one of the day done. Oh yeah, we got magic done on that one already. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. I didn't have the timer going this entire time. I just, whatever. There's some time to it. Oh, I forgot that you existed here. Okay. Move that recording over really quick. ZD start at day 1. Target macro. Oh, no, the target macro is not fucking ready to go because that's the one I always forget. Every single time I go to a new zone, I forget to set up the target macro. Every goddamn time. Gregan. Then we got Gregan, and then after Gregan we have Terror Spinner. And then after them, we have the Zul Drac Sentinel. All right. So I'm actually going to start. We're going to start with the questing. I want to get that out of the way. Just get some questing done and out of the way, and then we'll do everything else. So first things first, I'm going to go turn in my call to arms that I had for the Hero's Call. I call to arms, the Hero's Call. Get that done. Get a nice breadcrumb quest out of the way. And then I want to get this quest line done, which should only be like 2 quests from what it looks like. So we'll be fine on that.
Greetings.
Bring that in. Have a good one. We're in here because I stopped at 5,500 casts and not the full 6K. We did a lot of casting in there and it was starting to get a little tedious. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll just go to the next zone and we'll get that done.
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, wait, I remember doing this quest not that long ago. Well, to me, I did... It could have been years ago when I was like, I did this quest. Give me some of that ancient ectoplasm. Wrong, you're not the right spirit. Excuse me, sir, I need your ancient ectoplasm. Thank you. But we cut the how much fishing is done by a little bit, so we'll just add a little bit more into this zone, and if we need to add a little bit more into the other ones, it's fine. With this one, remind me. Please, guys, remind me. When I'm nearing the... it's not going to be anytime soon, but when I'm nearing the end of this zone, I want to actually start working on how much I need for decor. So I want to start tracking how much I need for like all the different decor mats and start working on getting them all together, and that'll just be part of this zone, and we'll try to finish that up. Maybe in Ice Crown or Storm Peaks, the last video or whatever.
We will persevere. Victory lies
and
ahead.
Then
Anaria Shola.
clipping their wings. That's the one I need to do.
Remember the sun well.
Oh, look. I need to kill some bats. I'm gonna get some more skinning done. Oh, money. Guys, watch out for the trapdoor crawler. The last 2 seem daunting. Ice Crown with 4 dungeons, Storm Peaks with 2, and Halls of Stone existing. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Fun fact for you guys. Back in Wrath, I hit level 80 on my very first character, which was my Death Knight. Big surprise. Hit level 80 on him in Storm Peaks. I did it in there. I got to 79, did some questing. I got very close from finishing up some questing. And then I just went and killed mobs for like the last bar. And that was that. That's when I hit 80. My first ever max level character of an expansion. Because I didn't do it in TBC. Were the big raids back then just Gauntlet of Dungeons? No, if you're talking like very beginning raids, of Wrath, we had Nax, we had Obsidian Sanctum, we had Eye of Eternity. And then I think after all that, Ulduar came out. Shikari Offerings. I remember them needing to be used for something. I think Ulduar came out after that, and then came Onyxia, then ICC, and then Ruby Sanctum. I think that was the order of raids. Gundrak and Draktheron Keep. Gundrak's up here, and Draktheron Keep is down here between Grizzly Hills. Oh, TOC. Shit, I did miss TOC. Ulduar, TOC. Did Ani come out during TOC or during Ulduar? I don't remember. I think it was... I don't remember which one, where Ani came out. But yeah, then Ulduar, TOC, then ICC. Then Ruby Sanctum. It's somewhere around those lines. Like, there were big raids. Like, they existed. They were around. They were a thing. But it wasn't like, like, a lot of the... By this time, a lot of the dungeons were kind of just regular dungeons. Like, closer to what we have today than, like, Classic. The dungeons weren't super big, super long. I think the biggest dungeon for mobs was actually... Was it DTK? Because it has an optional 5th boss. Same with Nexus and all them. Like, the optional heroic bosses were the bigger ones, but none of them were inherently long. POC? Okay. Yeah. Couldn't remember when Ani came out. Alright, turn this in.
Baladash, Malanore. Our
Quests
enemies will fall.
complete.
Salama Ashalanore.
And there's some leather hands. Can't see them. They're my gloves. But that is the only quest I need to do out here for Alliance and Horde. That's the only one done. So, bing, bing, biddy, biddy, bop. Done. Cool. Culling, yeah, Culling was probably the longest one, but nothing that were, like, inherently super bad. They were okay. And yeah, the 3 dungeons that came out with ICC, Forge of Souls, Pit of Saron, Halls of Reflection, were kind of like 3 parts to one little story, which was kind of cool, but that was all it was. They didn't have any truly long dungeons either. Caverns of Time dungeons were long because of RP, but that's it. Not like same as BRD with 20 bosses. No. However, classic, I mean, if we just look at classic dungeons, right? Dire Maul had a fair bit. Like, even 5 in that one. Fucking Maradon had a bunch. Yeah, BRD always gets talked about, but we're forgetting other ones that had a fuckload of bosses. Like, 5 is, even to nowadays standards, 5 is a little much. Like, Skullomance, Classic had way more. Stratholme was 1 wing at the time. I mean, there's 2 wings of it, but there was still 1 big dungeon. That was still like 10 bosses. Alderaan has a lot. Wailing Caverns even has a lot. ZF has a fair bit. Like, everyone thinks BRD because BRD is the biggest, baddest. Like, there is a lot. But a lot of the other dungeons had a lot of them, too. Had a lot of mobs, a lot of bosses. So it was a lot. Alright, let's look at these rares. Where are they at? So we're looking for Terra Spinners up here. Down here is the Zoldrak Sentinel, and over here is Gregan. I'm just going to spam my little macro finder. Oh, Amphitheater of Anguish. I have such good memories of this place. I always enjoy doing these quest lines. Like, yeah, we have the one in TBC, but Amphitheater to me is just more nostalgic. I don't know why. Just probably because I played more Wrath. There he is. 1 Zoldrak Sentinel. Hello, Zoldrak Sentinel. You are dead. I got achievement progress. That's the word. And your pants. And you're going to get mined for nothing. Here are the pants. The Eternal Observer's leg plates of the Fire Flash. There they are. They are plate pants. And more importantly, they're in my bags. First is rare. Done. We do need the raptor pet drop, so I will be working on that. Oh, bunch of mats on that one. That's good. ZD rare 1. Always love the TBC Wrath Kata Arena quest because they were big XP. They were big XP. You got a weapon out of it, so it was going to be useful for you. And they were just kind of fun. The one thing I do remember is that Amphitheater of Anguish, I was doing the quest. This was back in the day. I was leveling my DK. I was like level 77. Some level 80 came rolling around and was attacking another person doing Amphitheater. And I just remember beating the shit out of that level 80 as a level 77 as a DK. And it's like, yeah, DKs were kind of overpowered, even at low level. I had 3 levels on me. But I mean, that was, I guess, kind of a doable thing back in the day, huh? I just remember that just a core memory of mine. Yeah, Wrath had all the nostalgia for me. I didn't have it in BC when I started playing. I mean, I have some of it. In Classic, I joined in a little too late, but Wrath has all of it. Gregan, hello. Goodbye. Thanks for your gloves. The Eternal Terror hand wraps of the Quick Blade. Again, you can't see them. Give me a second. There they are. Would actually kind of fit the Mog a little bit, but you can't really see the Mog. See them because of my Mog. Whatever. There they are. They're mine. Equipped. Boo 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 boo. Thanks, ATT. Done and done. That's another one completed. Rares and Wrath, as you know, go really quick. Just one more to go. ZD rare number 2. Move that over to the right file. Yeah. Let's go find the last one. Remove all waypoints so I can just have the ones I need for Terror Spinner. Yeah, and then we have the zone drop, which drops from... We'll look at that after I get the rares done. I'm not sure if I want to farm out the zone drop while I'm also farming the dungeons. So, like, I run the dungeons, then as a break, we fish and farm the zone drop. Or if I just want to farm it out before I go to the dungeons. I'm thinking while I do the dungeons would probably be the better idea. We got 11 hilts, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. If they're all still selling for a decent price, like, that's money, right? I wouldn't put them all up at the same time, but that's money. I think last time I saw they were going for 16K. At least on my server. Oh, they went up in price. Holy shit, they're not 16K anymore. Maybe I'm remembering back in Wrath how much they were. Was 16K. That's the Arctic Hare. I don't want to fight the Arctic Hare. I'm looking for a spider. Number 1 server at the same time, obviously. Just ruin the market. Honestly, before farming the dungeon might be better since you gotta dedicate so much time to fishing and everything breaks it up is good. Yeah. Maybe We'll give a few attempts before we start doing the dungeons. For the zone drop. And see if when we can get it. Do a couple attempts at it, maybe like 100 kills or something like that, and then we'll start a dungeon. I think it's a good thing to break up just the dungeon spam. But there is a lot of fishing I have to do. You're not wrong. Also, where is this spider? Spider's not even here. Looks like we have another rare to farm after. Actually, hold on a second. How close am I to Frostbitten? Oh. Yeah, I actually will finish it up, I think, in Ice Crown. Yeah, I think doing it with hatchling and fishing might be the best. Hell, at this rate, we're going to have to look for another rare, too. Because I'm not seeing it. Hold on, did I spell it right? In the macro. Oh. Dude. Please stop. Alright, P-E-R-R-O-R. S-P-I-N-N-E-R. Yeah, I spelled it right. Okay. Might just not be up. Unless it's not up here and they're like down below in a cave or something. Which shouldn't be the case here. might not be up. Mammoth's pissed. So what do I want to do first? Gundarak or DTK? What's up, Fletcher? Star, what are you doing? Why are we spamming? Don't be spamming. Don't be doing it. I rush on it, so that might not exactly... Okay, if it's walking around, that might be an idea. Well, that's why I did that. I was gonna dot the campfire song. But it's not as good. Okay, you're trying to... I was like, you're just telling me to camp. I'm like, I guess I could camp it. When I tagged was technically in Storm Peaks. I had to go closer to the mountain. Really? I mean, I'm kind of close to the mountains. Does ATT... Oh, that is Storm Peaks. Oh, that is... I didn't realize how close that was. Holy shit. That is so close. I didn't realize how close Storm Peaks was. Here. I never realized that. That is so insanely close. But I was so sick of DTK and Wrath when they added the daily random heroic. I got DTK so much. I think I had over 250 kills on last balls my main when Kata came around. I wouldn't doubt it. I did that one a lot, I felt like. I just gotta start again, guys. Let me go to Wowhead real quick. Let's look at this guy up on Wowhead. It does show him just at these locations, but it doesn't really show like a path. I was hoping it would show like a pathing in these areas, but it doesn't. So that ATT is also up to date with that. That's fine. Yeah, he might just not be up right now, which it happens. It happens from time to time. Sometimes the rares aren't up. What are you going to do about it? That's a Mammoth. Mammoth, you are not Terror Spinner. I don't know why I'm tagging you. Don't you ever do that again. Do Mop, etc. show more locations again? Do Mop show more again? What are you asking, Penguin? Does Mr. Pandaria show more locations? That's the Arctic Hare still. Still the fucking thing. Alright. So, do we do Gundrag or DTK? What one do I need more in? Well, maybe start with that one. Gundrag is 60% of 6,305. DTK is 61%. So Gundrag is first. And it doesn't matter because Gundrag is actually right beside me. So, Gundrag has normal and heroic different zone drops. So maybe we try to grind out the heroic ones for a little bit. Yeah, sound good. I think that's good. We're going to set this dungeon difficulty to heroic, which is already actually set that. Let's farm some trash for a little bit. And Gundarak does have an optional boss, but we are now doing dailies as well for the not Ek the Ferocious. Ow, how did I manage to do that? Gundarak has 2 entrances with 2 different starting points. Does it? I've always ever gone through this one. Oh, I guess it does. I don't think I've ever gone through the other side. Like, ever. Luckily, you can skip all this trash. Or just pull all the trash and just skip it. You might actually get a lot of trash kills in here. Yeah, we might end, but we're going to have to do a bunch of heroic runs anyway because of Ek being the heroic only. Maybe I can bring out Horde Collect. Damn, necklace. I might bring out the other Collect and maybe try to farm because Ek only has 4 items. Technically, I can get him in 2 kills if we're lucky. which would make my life a lot easier, but I'm also okay with a zone taking a little bit longer than fucking 20 hours. Holy shit. Why are these zones going too quick? Classic really did something to me where it makes you think each zone has to be about 30, 40 hours. In each zone, and I got 2 zones done in 20 hours. That's all good, Frosty. You can go ahead and kill him. He's yours. Snack. Big snack. Which zone's the longest so far? In, like, general? Or just... Like, are you talking about in general or just, Wrath? I think most of the Wrath zones were 25-ish hours. The longest one might have been... If it's just one zone, I think I was in Skullomance for, like, 70 hours. So, Western Plaguelands might be up there. The timer is live split. So you're gonna have to set it up as a source and have it running while you stream. Yep, only drop the shoulders. So BRD, I will bring up that Black Rock Mountain. Even though it was 2 zones, I did make it into one video and that was 80 hours. But I was like, it's not. It's one zone. It wasn't one zone, it was 2, technically. How you have 12 is insane. Also, if you want to know, this is where you farm Ek. After you kill the boss, this opens up. And then you can go kill Ek. Now you know. No, I don't think I've ever gone over here. Oh, this is the other entrance. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this. But, you know what this does do? Because I'm not killing anything in the middle. Because, I mean, it's kind of hard to do that. This could just be one lap. You know what I mean? I just go in, walk out, reset, run back in, and just do a lap. Just run the whole way through. Oh, baby, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Now just run in, reset it, and just run through, kill all that trash again, run back up, and just do it again. That's how we're doing this.
Only the finest goods.
Do I need any of these? I know, 33 garbage-ass rings. 33 boots, not going to have anything to care about. And a belt, I don't care about. Now I don't want to do this quest. I've already done them. Right? I've already done them? I don't remember. No problem, Julian. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by as always. Enjoy your din-din, and we'll catch you later. You think they'll bring the big snake back for Last Titan? Still doing nothing with it? Killing. Dude, I am really, really, really interested in Last Titan. Because we're going back to Northrend, I want to know exactly what's going on. Like, as a DK main, are Death Knights more prevalent again? I mean, we were sitting here the whole time. The Ebon Blade is out in Northrend right now, culling the undead that are going rampant because the Helm of Domination got destroyed. So how much DK stuff are we going to be going in with next season or next expansion? How much undead stuff? Like, what dungeons will we have back? What dungeons won't we have back? At this expansion, we got Magister's Terrace back. How many of the other dungeons will we have back? Will we have, like, Gundrak D? I don't know. Like, I'm really, really interested, and I hope we get some really cool info at BlizzCon about it, because I just want to know. That's what we need. Another reason for DK players to inflate their egos. Fuck you. Too bad. You're not as cool as me. Just play DK. Very simple. We're going to do Ultimon for Dragonflight, but that was kind of different, because we didn't really... I mean, Ultimon is kind of Titan-ish. Oh, no. Playing it now, Last Titan will have 2 new DK. 2 new DK. Just 2 DK new. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the Nexus Oculus area is going to fully come back. I mean, it's very possible Kalecgos could try to do something in it. But we already kind of used the Eye of Eternity in Dragon Soul. Like, we went back to there during that raid. So I'm not sure if we're going to do it again. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of weird how quick I can run through this. We're going to get new race being DKs. That would be awesome having Drac DK. I doubt it. We already just got all the other allied races. The only things that aren't are Haranir, Earthen, and Drakthir. Earthen 100% cannot be a Death Knight. They don't have a soul. They have memory cores. I don't think they have an actual soul. I don't know if that's even possible. Drakthir and Haranir could technically possibly maybe do it, but I don't think there's any reason for them to do it. Now, if we get some, like, Tonka, Vicryl, now would be the... I want the Vicryl as an allied race so fucking bad. But I'm also in the boat of, I don't think we need any more allied races. We have plenty. Like, we don't need any more. Please stop. I mean, sure, they could use Chi, I guess. I'm not sure how Chi fully works in the game. I mean, they could really just shrink the Vicryl down for players. I mean, if players could be Tauren, they could be Vicryl. Just have them be around the same height. Not all Vicryl are, like, always gigantic. There's other sizes of them. I was going to say something else. So the Drakthir one can make sense in a way, because if we look at all the other allied races, they were around during the Fourth War, which is how the allied races could be Death Knights. Now, it makes sense that the Drakthir and Haranir wouldn't be there because they weren't during the Fourth War. I don't know if we're doing any more big wars that people could die and become Death Knights. Especially since the Helm of Domination is destroyed. And because the Helm is destroyed, I doubt we can get any more Death Knights. Well, yeah, they're still going to be taller. I'm just saying, like, make them just taller humans. But we already have 2 variants of human. Do we really need another one? It's going to be just, like, the troll situation. However, just Vicryl are just things I like the most. I would like it a lot, but I'm also perfectly fine with them not doing it. Let's go back to Shadowland and have the Primus make another Burger King crown. Okay. Strictly speaking, they aren't making any new Death Knights since the Fall of the Lich King, are they? I don't think so. Just some Frostborn customization for dwarves would be nice. I would be way more I would be way happier if we got more just customizations for our races instead of getting just full new allied races. Maybe let humans have some big gargantuan beards like the Vicryl. Let dwarves have, like, let Earthen get, like, Stormborn variants of, like, out here and stuff. Let Tauren get Tonka customizations. Like, give us those before giving us another allied race. We just don't need another allied race. There's so many other things we could do with it. Just give us more customizations. Like, give trolls Frost Troll looks. Right? Give them some Drakari looks. Why do they have to be just Darkspear or Amani? Not Darkspear or Amani. Darkspear or, the ones from Dino Land. I cannot. My brain is fucking up right now. I don't remember what they're called. Zandalari. Give us some other troll looks. You know? Why not? Just get, like, they're literally just repainted. Most of them are repainted, especially if they give us the Amani body type for trolls. There they go. It's, you have Drakari, you have Amani, you have, there's another one I can't think of that is also like that. You can give them blood trolls, the Dune ones from the sands, like, there's a Dune Speaker, I think there were. Tons of different troll customizations. That's why I don't think we need any more allied races. Just give us more customizations for our characters. Like, our characters have been, at this point, longer than the classic characters to watch. Give us some new ones. Not new characters, but like more customizations. Just update some stuff. My worry with theoretical Tonka allied race 2 is that they would be way more watered down comparison to others. Yeah, that's why I just make them a customization. It's a Tarn with a flatter face. That's really all a Tonka is. It's a Tarn. Oh my god, look at all the greens I've got. It's a Tarn with a flatter face. That's really what a Tonka is. Now, sure, some people will be like, well, technically, if you have a Troll Death Knight, why would they be a Blood Fury Troll when Blood Trolls were only in Nazmir, which was way after the war? It's like, shut up. Someone's going to give someone... I think there's some, like, liberties you could take to make things a little bit cooler that don't necessarily line up with the war 100%, like the lore 100%. If we give Troll customizations, Troll Death Knights can't be the Blood Trolls because technically they wouldn't be around. Who cares? It's customization. And here's another idea, right? Here's something you easily can do. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect way to fix this, okay? Here's a troll. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Like, what kind of tribe he wants to be. He wants to be his own man. He looks like Blood Trolls, right? Because he wanted to see if what they have really speak to him as a troll. The man fucking died by doing that. Congratulations. The Lich King takes him. He happens to look like a Blood Troll. Isn't really a Blood Troll, but just looks like it. There you go. With Eridar as the bard, Blizzard are known to make customization options, think it's cool, and just make something up to fit it anyway. I'm fine with that. Like, Eridar were gone. The Burning Legion is gone, and they're like, hey, we kind of fucked up. Can we do to make amends? And now we can play them. I am still a firm believer that every single one of them you just said, Wondrous, are not good customizations and are not cool. But that's a me thing. I genuinely think the things that are like way too wild and all over the place are not going to be good allied or like good playable races. Like, the Hosen just doesn't make any sense. Like, Hosen and Jinyu were around for just... I mean, I guess I could say that about fucking all the other ones that we have. They're only around for that little period of time. Like, the Sethrak were only around for a little bit. Like, I mean, let me phrase that. I read the chat. Mechanomes were only around for that one period of time. The Lightforged Draenei technically came back with this expansion too, so we had them for a little bit more than just Legion. What else do we have? High Mountain Tauren kind of had some more stuff later on, I think. Especially with Ebonhorn and all of Dragonflight. Kind of have a little bit of a representation. Valkyria, nothing. Valkyria hasn't had anything, I think, since BFA. If they made Jinyu playable and we had to be our 5th playable race to recycle the Night Off rig, I think I'd scream. That's a whole thing too, isn't it? I just want to go around as a funny monkey. Weirdness of having them actual Horde membership aside. That's... Let me vendor. I think, honestly, we just need to stop having allied races. Like, stop adding more races to the game. Just in general. Fucking stop. Like, look at the last 2 races. Earthen and Haranir. Nobody's fucking playing them. Who's playing Earthen? Fucking me. Alright? It's me. Me doing this. That's the Earthen. Like, nobody's playing them. Nobody's playing Haranir. Like, sure, there are people that are playing them, but if you look at the general overall, like, data of everything, they're one of the least played races. Nobody's playing the new races. Even allied races, some of them aren't even that high up there. I made a Harneer Druid, literally never logged into it. I just made it to make it. Like, just give us more customization for the races we already have. They gave us some customization in War Within with the human and Kultiran able to get the pointy ears and the Arathi. But that's kind of it. I think I want to be real, the only reason why we have the Harneer is because they were trying to make it for the War Within, like a full area. Didn't work, and then just shoehorned it. Oh, Belt of Tasseled Lanterns, our first zone drop. Does it run like number 4 or something like that? Belt of Tasseled Lanterns, here it is. I can't really see it. Give me a second. There it is. Still can't really see it. Belt of Tasseled Lanterns, heroic only zone drop. Oh boy, that's good. Very good. That is Gun Zone 1. Nice. Continuing on. But yeah, I think they just kind of added the Harneer. They already had it all set up, couldn't fully get rid of it, and just like, hey, we'll just make it a playable part of here. And still, nobody's playing them. Not saying that they're not cool. The Harneer are very cool with how you can customize them. It's just that nobody wants the race change and play them. It's just not something we have here. And then Orwena just constantly being there, and she's like, oh, I'm the speaker now. And it's like, do we really need to have a speaker? Like, I don't think that is really fully needed. But I'm not the one doing the lore. I'm not watching stuff. I'm not one reading the lore, so it doesn't really matter too much to me. It just, Harndar to me is boring. I don't like the zone very much. It's kind of bland. The Harneer race, very cool for customization. Racial suck. Nobody's playing them. Stop adding allied races. Just stop it. No more. Yeah, Dark Iron I think are really cool. Easily could have just been dwarf customizations. Just 100% could have just been that. Dark Iron, other than Moira being like, you know, the kind of the queen of the Dark Iron, like, Dark Iron hasn't really seen any other representation, and except for a little bit in BFA, because they were just kind of like part of the Alliance forces, and that was it. Like, I just don't think we need any more allied races. We don't. We just stop it. Those will keep adding them though, because they're easy to generate. Are they though? Are they easy to generate hype and then nobody fucking plays them? And I don't think we need any more classes or races. Just give us some more customizations. Like, I made the Harneer because they look really cool and you can make them look really nice. Other than that, I didn't give a singular shit about them. I hit max level. I did all stuff. Harneer are like, Harneer are out now. Cool. I went and did that quest, got the pet, made a Harneer, never logged into it. That was it. I'm done interacting with it. That's not, I don't think, a lot of hype. I know some people were really excited for it, but I don't know, dude. If you have a look at the lore forums, etc. right now, people are so damn pissed at the whole Harneer mess. I imagine. Almost all allied races could have been customization except for Volpera. They could have just been removed. True. I mean, Volpera are just the goblin rig. What a phenomenal roll I just did there. Hello? Can I get up here, please? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Oh, Cloak of Bloodied Waters. Okay, we are done with the heroic only zone drops. Awesome. There it is. Cloak of Bloodied Waters. It's a back piece. It's a cape. we go ahead and learn it. Ain't that great? Yeah, those are the 2 heroic only zone drops. Got them back-to-back runs really quick from each other. That means I can finally start killing the bosses. All right, we can actually start making real progress on this dungeon. Gun zone. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, evil. Harnier would have been so much better. Descendants of trolls and elves that got stuck during the War of the Ancients and made them customization of those races. I would agree. Like, I'm fine. I understand that they're trying to build hype and all that, but it seems like wasted work because only a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the population play those classes or play those races. There isn't that many people playing them. Because 1, people like their mains and don't want to change them. 2, the racials are normally kind of very mid. And 3, they're just a rig of something else already. Alright, Sladran. You're dead. I need a bunch of items off you, and you give me one of them. Embroidered Gown of Zoldrak. It is a cloth chest piece that is, in fact, very green. Very green. Cool shoulders, but a very green chest piece. Yes, yes, very cool. Even the RP side of things, people play them as half trolls or half orcs and not actual Harnier. Yeah, it's so weird. I understand why they're doing it and why they want to do it, but I just don't think it's worth the time anymore because people don't play them. And the more allied races they have, the more racials they have to make, and the more racials they have to make, the more they have to balance them being good or not. Like they had a cool racial customization for racials for Earthen about leveling quick for exploration. Well, too bad. That got too strong. Let's nerf it. Cool. Having the Harnier have the ability to travel to the world trees, kind of cool. But we have Dark Irons that can already travel to all the different locations that the Mole Machine is at. And we already have the Volpera that can teleport from a tent. That's already a very similar racial to 2 of them. And Druids do something very similar already. So that didn't really help too much. That's very orange. Sorry about that. Earthen having well-fed is kind of cool all the time for low level, and Azerite Surge is nice for low level, but at max level, they're kind of bad. You don't get primary stat from the food buff, so that's not helpful. And Azerite Surge is kind of dog shit at max level. Doesn't do, like, any damage. So there's no point in pressing it. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it's really worth. We just need to not have so many allied races. Well, they're making very minuscule racials. The Harnier World Tree racial is so much more finicky and terrible than Dark Iron 1 too. I don't know why they made it the way it is. Yeah, it's so odd. Anyway, what do we get from this boss? Second boss is dead, and I get myself absolutely nothing that I needed. It's a living Mojo belt I already had. Mojo... Oh no. I want to do that ever again. Oh, I don't have my speed boot. Whatever, I'll just run around. This lets me get a little bit more Kieran Tor rep. Speaking of, what is that at right now? Oh, we're revered. Awesome. Need to get exalted to buy stuff. We're getting a lot of greens. That's really good. I'm happy with that. Just give us more customizations, Blizzard. Please. No more allied races. Don't add any more. It's getting cluttered. Especially since you keep adding them to both sides. It's just... I'm making use of it. It's really helpful for me and what I'm doing. But other than that, dude, it's kind of dumb. But I'm also just an allied race hater to begin with. I just don't want any more. I don't play them. I hardly touch them. Good night, Horsehead Guy. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Let's get the Murabi achievement right away, yeah? That's Robbie. Also, a whole lot of nothing. Cool. But now we can go kill Ek. I'm also just... When Allied Races came out, I was a very big... I was annoyed with them because the way I played the game, it just didn't help me. Allied Races and, whatchamacallit? Allied Races and the mount equipment were just so useless for me as a blood DK with engineering that I just got really annoyed. That's another reason why I didn't like BFA. One, I was playing DK, so I couldn't play any of the Allied Races. And all the mount equipment, I couldn't use. There was no point for me using it. Eck. Warlock Muddy Foot Wraps. That is Eck, the optional boss here in Gundrak. There's some booties. There they are. Booties. He has a total of 5 drops you need to get for collection. I had 1 already, and we got another one, so that is a total of 2. That's math. All right, Eck done. We'll be farming him every single day. Gun boss 2. Update Razor Races 2, please. And I have harped about this to anyone that wants to listen and even doesn't. Give us proper damn pole armor and spear animations. They are just kind of big slashes, aren't they? I just like how none of the allied races are original, just reskins of other races. Yeah, like none... Oh, I didn't click this. Allied races are not anything special. They are still just the regular races with a new coat of paint. If you want to play as all, you can want to play it. I just don't think they need to have them. I just don't think any more allied races need to be played. From a dev's perspective, oh, it's ad break time. It's the last ad break of the stream, guys. Here it is. Last ad break of the stream. You guys know what that means. We'll continue to read. From a dev perspective, it's better if they don't have unique rigs. There's already enough problems with gear, etc., without introducing new structure to consider. I mean, sure, but couldn't they have just figured out the way polearms work before adding in more races, which have more new skeletons too? Granted, I guess it's just Drakthir that had new skeletons, huh? Because Harnier are just elf, and Earthen are just dwarf. That's a thing. Alright, so what's it? 6:02. You have 2 more minutes, so 6:04, then 14. Hey, this Jackass Games. Good job. Come on, guys, what is it? About 93. Oh, hold on. This Day of the Tentacle. It's Day of the Tentacle. That was it. It was Day of the Tentacles. It was the day of the Tentacle came into the world and tried to take over the world right there. The purple tentacle. It was his day. All right, what do we got here? All right, game rating of that 81%. I can't read. My eyes are shit. Here's a helicopter of sorts. Came out in 2012. What came out in 2012? It has this look to it. 2012 was time. PC, PS3, Xbox 360, and Mac. Why does that look like a CS map? Is this fucking Counter-Strike? Oh my god, it was. Oh, dude. Come on. Jackbox. Good job knowing Jackbox, guys. Anyway, from this point, you have your 10 minutes. Figure it out. I need to figure out what I want to do for dinner tonight. I am what we like to call fucking hungry. Trick rating is 77%. 77. Came out in 2020. 2020, that was 6 years ago, guys. What game came out 6 years ago? Let's think of that. 6 years. What's happened in 6 years? It was Cold War. Cold War. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Oh, we got a box. What's up, Brady? How you doing today? That's not too bad for me. We're in a new zone. Getting some progress done on the dungeon. How did we get Croc so quick? Good job on that one. A new zone? I'm happy with a new zone. I like new zones. Yes, blue skies. Interesting, yes. Ground. Yes, brown. Brown ground. Understandable. On 2017. Ooh, dirt. Mud. Ah, snowy mountains. Yes. PC, PS4, Xbox One, Google Stadia. Oh, helicopters with grass. Now, you know if you fail it, you don't get to play anymore. Tactical advantage, action, stealth, open work. Is this Ghost Recon? Someone type Ghost Recon. Hurry. You have 3 seconds. Ooh. You're welcome. This one is super easy to get Legion fishing pole now due to the achievement being account wide, so since I had it, I got the pole. Now I'm spending time leveling it up. Oh yeah, dude. Alright. Cars. Alright, cool. Speed for speed. Nice job, nice job. Alright, here's next. Here's the next one. What's it going to be? Can you guys get it? I sure hope you guys can get it. 63%. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I thought it was going to be 7, and the 7's at 63. That'd be crazy. We have found a hole. We have stairs, I think. Ah, it's Poe. Never really got into Poe. What's next, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, that's right. It's going to be this game. Oh, easy game. Rocket League. Good job. Real quick. I don't know how Locke got it on my screen. Address. Oh, the bot is different. Interesting. Locke did get it before address. Huh. Blue. That's what it is. It's blue. Right there. That's blue. Red. Now we're in red. Those look like ores from Stardew. It wasn't. It's Forager. I would have kept saying colors still if we would have kept going. Next, what is it? Oh no. Everyone's greatest weakness. It worked that time. Holy shit, it worked. We just got Monkey Island and it worked. We didn't have to get the exact name. Well, wait till you get the special edition and see what happens. What are we looking at here? I don't think it's Horizon, guys. Could this be... Not in 2010. Oh, 2010. Never mind. I was going to say something else. PC, PS3, and 360. If you know the game, then say it, Saito. Come on. Guys, it was a platforming puzzle adventure action science fiction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got very close to losing that one. Very close. You got it right at 2 seconds to go. All right, now you got this one. Here you go. Have fun. Critic rating of 90%. This game has white monsters. It's Golden Sun. In the sun, it be golden. Golden Sun. Double check some. That is a lightning bolt of some sort. Game rating of 80%, it looks like. You have neon colors. A sign, perhaps, maybe. Oh, and we got some more colors. Came out in 2025, I think it says. Yes, it does. There's a guy with... Is this fucking Planet Crafter? No. You want the Xbox Series X, PS4, and PC, Windows, and PS3. But 3 or 5, I can't tell. My eyes are really bad. And I also have a very, very tiny thing I'm looking at. Shooter, adventure, action, science fiction. It's a 5? Okay. 6 seconds. Or 3, 2, 1. Nice. It was Revenge of the Savage Planet. Revenge of the Savage Planet. Well, that's it. We did not get all the way there. But we will kill the final boss of Gundrak. Alright? Alright, what are you going to give me, buddy? It's... Arcane Flame Altar Garb. Another cloth chest piece. It said it's not green, it's now purple. There is the purple. There it is. Alright, nothing else to talk about. I also got a necklace that got leech on it. Wow, agility, crit, haste, leech. Oh, interesting, interesting. Anyway, moving on. Leaderboards, it's not that they're broken, they just don't exist. There is no, like, overall leaderboards anymore. It's just, whatchamacallit? There is no overall leaderboard. It's just for, like, the channel, not like other channels against each other. Doesn't exist. Not real. Oh yeah, we can look at it. There it is. This month, Sully moves up there. Penguin down by 40. Very close. Overall, Penguin down by a lot more than 40. All right, but yeah, that's all it is. Like, there's nothing else. I can't scroll down past 10. It only shows the top 10. So I don't know. Maybe it is bugged and they need to fix it, but it's not really working. So, anyway, we can do this in normal now. Back in the normal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that we're into the normal version of the dungeon, we have 2 more zone drops to get. They are special to just normal. And then we're going to start farming all the other bosses. We do not have Gek anymore. Gek is a heroic only boss, so we will have to be killing him every single day until it happens. That's just going to be it. But hopefully we get all the boss drops kind of quick. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of greens, though, that I need, which is really good. All right, Mr. Slatran, what did you drop for me? Oh, we got some slithering slippers. And some staff. That's actually staff. Anyway, slithering slippers. Don't mind my hands. There they are. Kind of basic. Kind of just generic cloth boots. But we take them. Another boss drop done. Move that over. Gun boss 4. Oh, it's the gun boss 4. Ba-da-da-doo-da, boom, boom, boom. Quick dance next kill. You got it. Next one. Loot danced. Consider it danced on. If we get the Astral Bow, it's a green quality bow. It sells for a bunch. Maybe. There's plenty of world drops that I need. But if it's something that I need, Brady, I'm learning it. I don't care how much it sells for, I'm learning it. I mean, if you guys want more channel point ideas, also feel free to let me know. I know that there's a lot of people that like the channel points and want more, but I just don't know what to add to it. I had some stuff back in, whatchamacallit. Man, another double nothing from that boss. During Dire Maul, but that was it. Right, gotta keep killing these guys because I want zone drops, and this is where a lot of mobs are. Gotta kill them. Can't skip them. Gotta kill them. Yes, sir. Gotta kill them. No skipping. No skipping around here. No, sir. Fuck, Anarian, you're right. Loot dance. I'll do it on this one. See, we start... one conversation will make me forget it immediately. Started talking about channel points. It instantly went out my mind. Could use the subathon crowd control as a test and add some more of the fun, less disruptive ones to channel point redeem. I could. You're right. We could give that some idea. It's not a bad idea. Murabi. Did I? I did. Alright. See, I'm remembering to dance this one. Murabi, we're dancing. I need the Fist of the Deity, Ground Tremor Helm, and Drape of Murabi. I have a gut feeling I'm about to loot dance the Fist weapon. Right, Murabi? They give me that Fist weapon? I'm so ready for it. Fist of the Deity, right here. Alright, it was a Drape of Murabi. I got the wrong drop. We did get something. We did get something. But it wasn't the one I thought I was going to get. I'll still take it. We still take something. It just wasn't the Fist of the Deity, which is arguably one of the cooler items I dropped from this dungeon, I think. Okay, that's done. I kind of like this Mog. I'm actually kind of vibing with this Mog a lot. I'm kind of like real vibing with this Mog. I don't know why. It's very basic and not like anything great, but something about it's just like, ooh, that's cool. I'm kind of going with it. I don't know if you guys are feeling the same. I'm just kind of here for it. I like it. I like it. Picasso. Arctic fur. Eldara. What are you dropping for me today, boy? Oh. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's a double drop. We got ourselves... No, nothing on. We got ourselves the Sash of Blood Removal. Is a belt. There it is. That's a belt. And then we also got the... Is that an R? Dude, I need to get my eyes looked at again. Gourd Hide leg guards, my bad, which are half a pair of pants. You don't get any calf protection. Your thighs are protected, but your calves aren't. Half a pair of pants. Oh, whatever. 2 drops. Final boss is already down to 3 drops. You might be done first. Who knows? Gun, boss. That number, that number. The cursed numbers. I don't need to say them. I was really thinking that the zone drops from dungeons would take a lot longer than what they are in this expansion. I think I was just kind of fooled by zone drops in Classic and how hard they were to get, and now the ones in here are just kind of like, yeah, well, here they are, you know? I'm glad I made it home in time to at least catch a bit of the stream. I had a nice long 12.5-hour day today. Damn, Lip. I hope you can get some, you know, relaxation, chilling, vibing, having a good one. That's what I'm hoping for you. More greens. We love the green. Yeah. Trust me, nothing happened. We didn't fish anything up. You didn't miss anything. Okay, I know you just gave me the slithering slippers. You don't need to give me 2 of them now. Come on, game. Why you gotta be like that? Don't be like that. I mean, that's fine. Lip, I understand. We had a fun conversation about WoW abilities in real life. What would be fun, what would be bad. And worked on the wheel ideas a little bit for the subathon, which we have plenty of time to work on at some point. He doesn't have feet. I mean, he's a troll that transformed, isn't he? Like all the other bosses in here? Isn't that how that works? Maybe this boss will finally drop. This is the 3rd time I'm killing this boss, and the first 2 attempts were both double drops of nothing. Thank you. Hallberg of Totemic Mastery. Male chest piece. Hold on. There it is. Male chest piece. Hallberg of Totemic Mastery. It looks okay. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too bad. But we'll take it. We take it. Alright. That is Gun Boss 8. Another one done, another one done, another one done. Keep on running, straight on through. Gotta get everything from the bosses. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, my tum-tum is saying you need to get some food. So let's hope we get some food today. When I say hope, I mean I want to figure out something to order. I'm done eating here. Dude, I can't even speak. That's how hungry I am. All I can think about is eating. I just want food. I'm so hungry. I don't know about everyone else, but way back in the day of me playing this, I thought even like the Wrath greens, like the world drops, were also cool looking. Like, I don't know, just this style of just very crude, very ramshackled together greens. Just, I'm a fan of it. Obviously, nowadays, it's starting to look bad because Steel Bracer Trap Racers. Steel Bear Trap Racers, that's what I wanted to say. The zone drop. That's a normal only zone drop. We're like on my, what, 1st, 2nd normal run? Already got another one of the drops. Zone drops in Classic, absolute pain in the ass. Some I still never got because how rare they are. Zone drops in Wrath is like a bowl of cereals. There's one in every run. You just get one all the time. It's just like a cereal box. You just always get one. Like, holy shit. Gun, run. Oh, wait. Gun, zone, 3. Congrats and good night, Knabble. Have a chat. All right, Shadow Fate, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you as always. Have a good one. Enjoy some rest. All right, now back to it. Here's a boss. It's Murabi. Here he is. He's dead. Murabi, what'd you drop? Guess who got the Fist of the Deity on the next run? Just after I got the zone drop, here it is, Fist of the Deity. A very interesting and cool looking fist weapon. I always like this one. It is very cool. I guess I could start transmogging it too. If we get like a nice elf. Oh, I'm saying it now. Hear me out right now, ladies and gentlemen. When we do Caverns of Time Cataclysm, and I want to start doing Well of Eternity, I'm transmogging these weapons. Somebody remind me that I need to make a mog with these weapons, like a Night Elf mog for Well of Eternity and that era of stuff. Cool. On the other hand, it feels great, and then you want classic to be the same. On the one hand, it feels great, and you want classic to be the same as the other. It kind of takes up the grind for them and the happiness of getting them. I mean, I don't think that's inherently wrong either. Because I enjoy them. I enjoy getting them. I do kind of wish I wasn't going so quick. Because everything's going so fast. I'm just getting and getting and getting and getting. So I don't know. I think you guys understand what I'm getting at. I like when there's more substance, but it just like feels like everything goes so quick. Like, way too quick sometimes. That I feel like I need to add more, because we're going to have situations like in the Grand video where I feel like I didn't really have a whole lot to do because there just was nothing to do. Which is inherently partially my problem, because I already have everything done from those zones because I did stuff in the past. But at the same time, that's the whole point of collect, is to get the things that I'm missing. I don't know. I need to do some more to the videos. And I've been sitting a lot of time just thinking. I got plans. I got plans. What up, man? What'd you drop for me? Nothing. You dropped a ring that has nothing I care about, and your belt again that I also doesn't have anything I care about. I don't know. Maybe it's just a different precedent. The old classic stuff was just very different, and now it's just I need a vendor.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
So many greens these last couple runs. Holy shit, dude. So many. All right.
Many farewells.
Reset. Cool. Classic got kind of bloated due to the low drop rate and also stuff that got re-added. Yeah, but I think that was fun. What weird is classic in context is really cata. I mean, I hate that that is what everyone says, because I don't feel that's fully the case. We can say it's cata, it's classic plus cata, but not just cataclysm, because some things did change, yes, but not everything, and it's still the classic zones and all that. Just maybe like a rehashing of it. Not everything's the same, I do agree, but some of the things are really similar. Okay, apparently Cloak of Bloodied Waters can drop in normal as well, and not just heroic. I didn't know that. But apparently it can. If I get double slippers again from this boss, Aaron, you better not have just predicted the future. You were very wrong. Because I got the Belt of Vile Concoctions. Leather belt with critical strike and haste. And that's what it looks like. It also goes with that pair of pants that is also the same quality of look. Just, it's so funny to think about how times change. If we look at just how detailed Collect looks on his, like, the character, comparison to the belt. It's just so funny to think about just how much things have evolved since then. That's a great look there. Anyway, that's another belt boss drop done. I think ATT zone drops info is a little inaccurate in Wrath. It might be. But that's why we're here, to figure it out. That's why we're here, to figure it out. Done, boss. Move that recording over. I miss when PvP sets had their own appearances and weren't just a recolor of the current tier. That was old time too. I do kind of miss that, where PvP sets had their own appearances, weren't recolors, and when they had their own set bonuses that were different from PvE. Well, with Classic, they were making a whole game. The expansions of the Cataclysm were, in essence, what we call an expansion. Once you start getting into Cata, blah, they started making the expansions their own game. And now in the War Within and Midnight, the patches are basically seasons, like how they are known in FPS. Yeah, you're not wrong. I like 100% you're right. It's just an add-on to what they have, not like this big thing. So, like, I agree with you 100%. Is it just me, or pairs of drops getting two of the same drops super common in these games in Legacy Loot? It became more apparent, I would say. It wasn't that often in Classic it was happening, but recently for me I've been getting them. No, Barlow, there's plenty of expansions. Wrath had them differently. Yeah, BC did it. You're right. That was just the first time they did actual, like, set bonuses and stuff like PvP sets. Oh, shit, that's a double drop. Is that... No, boss is not done. Double drop of things I need. Bracers of the... Oh, hold on. Bracers of the Divine Elemental. Going with the belt I just got. And the Drakari hunting bow. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. Kind of cool. But another... That boss is down to 1. Kind of cruising through this dungeon. Like every other Wrath dungeon so far. Alright. Going back to what I was saying. No, so Wrath had PvP gear that was different from the actual tier sets. Cataclysm had it too. Mop, they were different. WoD, they were different. Legion is, I think, when they started doing it. Hold on, we'll take a look. We can just look at that. So we're looking at a warrior. Why is it only going to mop? Seriously, game? You're going to do this to me even though I'm looking at the warrior sets? Oh, okay. It was not working. So this is Gruul's Lair and then Season 1. Serpentine Cavern, Season 2. Onslaught, Season 3. This was Season 4, which was whatever. This is Wrath PvP. Actually, this is Nax. This was the PvP gear. Ulduar, PvP gear. Trial of the Crusader, PvP gear. The PvP gear was just basically evolving throughout the entire season. This is Kata. This is the PvE. PvP. So on and so forth. Did the exact same thing. Mop was also like that. This is season 12, Warrior Armor. That's Heart of Fear. Season 13, Season 14, Throne of Thunder. Yeah, they're all different. I think it was in Legion. I have all these Legion remix ones, so it's going to be hard to find it. PvP gear. Nighthold gear. Yeah, it's in Legion they started doing it. And they kind of just kept it like that. Was HFC specifically that they started actually so back into WoD? That would make sense. If it was the WoD time. That was when they added the PvP gear that would start scaling up with you in PvP combat to the highest item level. When they started doing that thing, was the final season of WoD. So that makes sense. But it was an interesting time because you could easily say, hey, that person's a PvPer, that one's a PvEer, because depending on the gear they're wearing. I mean, now it doesn't really matter because transmog's a thing. All right, Robbie, what do you got? One item for me? You want to drop that one item, perhaps, maybe, Mr. Robbie? No, you don't want to drop that for me, Mr. Robicus. Okay. Genuinely thought that might be a solid object. Like I can jump on it. Not that the whole thing has to be moved before I could run on it. Thought I could do it. Okay. Apparently didn't know that either. You have to wait for it fully to move around or you just fall right through it. Also did not know that. Some things you just need to... Some things you just need to learn, you know? Some things you just need to learn. Big prediction, one drop now, and next run you finish the entire thing. Do you think so? So hold on. Address is over here saying big prediction. I'm going to get one drop now, which I just did. And next run, I'm going to get everything else that I'm missing. Are you serious? That's a big prediction. Let's see if it pays off. This is the Shroud of Akali. For some reason, this feels like it would match with like the T2 Hunter original armor. I don't know why. That feels like it just really would fit with the color scheming. But yeah, okay. So far, you're right, but we'll see what happens. Like, that's kind of crazy. I want to put that in here as boss drop 13 and possible address prediction. That way, if you say that and it happens, then I have it. But I need to get the zone drop and a bunch of drops from different bosses. There's a lot for me to get yet. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's possible. It is technically possible. I'm instance locked. Tried to run to the dungeon. I'm actually... You see, I'm instance locked now. That prediction's going to have to be at another time, because right now I'm stuck. I'm locked out. I can't do it now. So I'm going to go look for the spider. Maybe farm the zone drop a little bit and do a little fishing. That sounds like something we can do. That might be tomorrow that we have to see if that prediction comes true. It might be a tomorrow thing that we have to to see. Let's see if the rare's up. Let's do that first. You know, let's just go see if that rare's up. I do need some lumber. I'm gonna start getting some lumbery now. Yes. Never did a storm and cooking daily. I didn't. You're so right. I didn't do it. Definitely didn't. I forgot about it. Oh, you know what else I can do? Now that I have this unlocked, we have some more archaeology we can do here. I don't think this is Vicryl up here. I think this is Nerubian. Look at that. Last rare. Terror Spinner. You spun your last thread, buddy. Because I got the calcified web spalders. That's what they look like. They're male. Male shoulders. And the last rare drop I needed to get. The rares are done, but that's not really a big surprise. Rares got done really quick out here. Ain't like the last couple of expansions, I'll tell you that much. Is it also troll out here? I mean, it would make sense that it's troll, but I thought it would only be Nerubian. ZD rare 3. I mean, we can test it real quick. We can just do one. I thought it would still be just Nerubian out here. That they wouldn't add troll. I mean, I guess it could be troll. It would make a lot of sense for it to be troll. Because Night Elf was in Crystal Song. So it would make sense that this could also be troll. I'm testing it real quick. God, it's such a big-ass dig site. Questing done. Rare's done. Dungeon almost done. Oh, yeah, it is troll. You're right. Look at that. What else am I in contact? Is it you? It was you. Mark was added in Cata, so they just made digs based off of lore and what's over having it. I mean, yeah, but there was also a time, and maybe it's just because I'm thinking of it from as TBC and WAD and like later ones. Because MOP only has MOP stuff. I'm looking at my frame. I'm looking at my OBS. It is lagging really bad for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. It's not like I'm dropping frames, but it's definitely lagging. Me being on this bat. I don't know if you guys see that too. What is going on? Is it frame dropping for anyone else? Like, are you guys seeing that, or is it just a me thing? What is going on? Dude, what is... Oh, my memory's up there. What is going on with OBS? Why are you getting so much memory? What's happening? It just started. It's being... Yeah, OBS is being really weird. I don't know what's going on. Because, like, I'm playing the game, and the game's perfectly... Like, I'm perfectly fine playing the game. But it's... Like, I'm just looking at OBS. It's being very choppy. It's not like I'm dropping frames or anything. Hello, I always jump in when the stream ends. How much longer left? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's what I was getting at. Everything Kata and before is lore-based. After Kata, it's all expansion relatively digs. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm looking at my, like, heat and all that, and that's fine. I was just being really weird. Is it good now? See, I think it calmed down. I'm gonna run around and kill some more stuff real quick. See what happens. No, it's definitely being really choppy. All right. Well, if it's being this choppy, I think it might just be a good idea to just kind of maybe chill and maybe end a little early today. Because if it's being this choppy, one, I don't want to stream if it's looking like this. Yeah, I'm down to like 40 FPS from the 60. And yeah, it's chopping really bad. I don't know what's up with it. I'm going to do a nice little PC restart, turn it off. Maybe it's an OBS update. I don't know. We got to figure something out. But I'm going to just end early if that's going to be the case. We're going to pause the timer. We'll come back, do some more stuff tomorrow. Big surprise is what we do here. But I'm going to just chill because I don't know what's going on. I'm not dropping frames, like, for connection-wise. It's just straight up, like, the FPS is being really weird in OBS. I don't know what's going on. And there's no sense in me turning off the stream and turning it back on for 20 minutes. So I'm just going to end a little early. With that, though, guys, I appreciate every single one of you being here and hanging out with me today. I really do. Zoldrak is here. Got a little bit of fishing to do, but we'll get that done. So until then, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you're about to do. Make sure you do it well and you have a good time with it. Until then, I'm going to hop out of here, get some food because I am starving, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Hey, Lord, I am sorry that you jumped in right at the very, very end, but apparently I would have given you 20 more minutes, but I don't know what's going on with OBS. So I do apologize for that. But I'll see you all tomorrow. All right? All right. Bye-bye.